Look for the weird building. There it is. The weird building. I love the pangolins. It's called. Got it from the
The
Amani.
pangolins. Yeah.
I got it from the Amani trolls. I'm like, I want one.
So once you get in there, let me see. Go to the left real quick. No. Turn around.
Give me a second. Let me just fix my window real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
Trying to keep the layout. All right, all right. Look, I'm in the left. Okay, look. I'm looking around. There's the Dragon Isles here.
So turn around and go the other way. I always forget where it is in the Alliance one. To the right. So no. Yes, that one.
What?
Bless you.
No, no. That's I teleport. I always do a screen. I feel like he's just getting evaporated. And
Oh, gotcha. Hello. All right. I see you. Hello.
where you at?
Right in front of you.
Hello.
Hello. I'm going to actually summon a transmog person real quick because I feel like changing my outfit before we do this. All right.
Meet my
So
pangolin.
he's great. I love him.
Like he was
I
a
love.
he was an NPC. That oh yeah, I can't ride with you're a blood elf, right?
You can't ride.
You're an alliance or a
I am Horde. Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't realize they didn't allow you to do that. Okay. I'm gonna jump on Alliance character real quick. Just stay here.
We'll do.
Log out. So this raid that we're going to is part of the it's part of the Burning Crusade expansion, which was the very first expansion for World of Warcraft.
I know I was watching a documentary. Originally, it was going to be the second expansion, but they kind of like said, "No, let's do this instead."
Very interesting that they were like, "Ah, yes, first expansion, space."
And then I learned about the ogres and the high elves almost became playable races.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm surprised that they're still not playable races, but oh wait, this character's on the Horde. Frick, hold on. I was like, wait a minute. I've got characters on the Alliance, I just forgot. I think this character is on the Alliance. Hold on. About to sneeze. Or not. Not about to sneeze. But yeah, so basically before the events of World of Warcraft, the High Elves were kind of sequestered up to the north of Azeroth, and they kind of just did not really want to involve themselves in anything the humans were doing. I'll do this character. So like they avoided, so when the orcs came originally in the first and second war, they wanted no part. It wasn't until Gul'dan and the orcs decided to steal magic from their runestones that the High Elves ended up joining the war. So they kind of were very isolationist for a while. And this would ultimately be a problem. Because Arthas, the crown prince of Lordaeron at the time, would go on a crusade to essentially stop this plague that's ravaging his kingdom, go to the frozen lands of Northrend, become corrupted, and start a campaign to essentially destroy and rip apart the northern eastern kingdoms and
Yep.
slowly turn it into an undead army.
And turned that lady to a banshee.
Well, yeah, so I'm getting to that. So basically, he is told by the Dreadlords that he's serving at that point that he needs to resurrect Kel'Thuzad, which is going to be a problem because he's a very powerful mage, which means he needs an equally powerful energy source. That's my character. To actually, like, he needs an equal amount of power to get him up and off the ground. So the only place in all of the Eastern Kingdoms that somewhere like that exists, let me get my rocket, is the Kingdom of Quel'Thalas. You know, where the High Elves live. So he decided to launch a full-scale attack on the High Elves, and the High Elves essentially just kind of fell apart. First, the first line of defense was Sylvanas' forces. I'm right behind you. And they eventually fell. The second line of defense was these magic rune stones that essentially prevented anyone access to Quel'Thalas, or the inner parts of Quel'Thalas, without Magister involvement.
Mm-hmm.
It just so happened that there was a Magister, though, that very much was power hungry and felt like he was being disrespected by his peers, which he was rightfully deserved. His name was Darkon Drathir. He's important for storytelling in later stories, but for now, just know him as Bastard Elf #1. Basically, he opened the way to Quel'Thalas and allowed Arthas entry into the rest of the kingdom. And from there, Arthas ripped apart Quel'Thalas, cutting a swath right down the middle and getting to what we called the Sunwell and using it to resurrect his buddy Kel'Thuzad. After that, they were kind of done. Except Arthas, being petty as shit, decided to leave his undead army in Quel'Thalas. So that left the So from there, the High Elves, their entire population had been decimated by 90%. 90%. So the 10% that were remaining, they were being led by the now Crown Prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider. Kael'thas declared that his people that were in Quel'Thalas should be now called Blood Elves, as remembrance for the fallen. And they slowly took back their land bit by bit, but I won't get into every single trial and tribulation, but at one point there was a faction called the True Alliance. They actually weren't run by anyone in the Alliance, but it put a bad taste in their mouths. And they basically kept sending Blood Elf soldiers on suicide missions in exchange for resources and supplies. Kael'thas called them out, and we're gonna loop around this area for a little bit. And they still sent them on suicide missions. It wasn't until they accepted help from a race known as the Naga that these racist humans essentially condemned the entire Blood Elven people to death, locking them away and having them await execution. That's when the Naga came in and saved the Blood Elves and Kael'thas. And basically, Lady Vosh, who was leading this, gave them a pretty good deal at the time. They a portion of their people come with them to another world where their master will find a way to essentially give them energy in place of their Sunwell. Because the Blood Elves are heavily reliant on the Sunwell as a magic source because they literally have an addiction to it. They literally have an addiction to magic, and they have to consume it. Well, they really, really want to. Anyway. So, his people are basically suffering withdrawals, barely surviving, and a race comes along and basically says, hey, come with us to another world and we will save your people. So that's what Kael'thas did. A long story short, he ends up going to Outland with a group of his people. They join up with their master, Illidan, who is a half night elf, half demon hunter, or half demon. He's the demon hunter leader. And they decide to essentially, like, rid the planet of demons. This used to be, where we're at right now, used to be the orc homeworld of Draenor.
Also, the Draenor.
Look what happened.
God damn.
Yeah. So, basically, they slowly started ridding the planet of demons. They were under a demon lord's thumb for a little bit named Kil'jaeden. That's a whole story I'll bring up some other time, but in short, by the end of things, Illidan could not fulfill the agreements that he made, which was to save the Blood Elven people. Because there was a demon lord after him, and he was just not making good on his deal. So Kael'thas and the Blood Elves here decided to take matters into their own hands. And they started attacking the Draenei that lived here, which were pretty peaceful and neutral, stealing their technology and weaponizing it in order to turn it into these big mana siphons to send back home. There's 101 things Kael'thas and the Blood Elves that were here did, but I'm not going to list them all out. The short version is, his army that was here, which is half of the Blood Elven people, basically, came here and started basically committing war crime after war crime. And so by the time the players come here, we've decided that the Draenei are good people that should not be enduring this. Even the Blood Elves that are on Azeroth with us do not trust the Blood Elves here in Outland. And eventually we decide, after they try to bomb the city of Shattrath, that enough is enough.
Hey, Forge. Welcome.
Hello.
So, I'm also looking for ice cream to DoorDash the house because I'm like, this is some shit I can eat ice cream. You know, like we hear Laura, I get a snack and listen story time.
Right. It's good.
I'm looking for pistachio. I'm a sucker for pistachio ice cream.
Dude, pistachio ice cream's great.
I'm the dude who'll have a scoop on a bowl, put a little bit of milk, and eat it with milk. I'm ordering ice cream for you and me.
Cute.
What flavor you want, sweetheart? I'm looking at this one. It's like, hold on. It's like, if they don't got pistachio or red velvet, I go down the list. Like, well, chocolate will do, I guess. Cherry pineapple. That sounds interesting. Delight. No, no. I'm looking at. It's called Mayfield ice cream. I like their ice cream. I'm looking at. No, no, no. French vanilla, vanilla bean. No. Homemade vanilla. No, no. Rocky Road. I don't like marshmallows. Sorry, I'm
But
just.
yes,
Go on, go on.
no, you're good. I was just gonna say this is the super generalized version. I'm leaving a lot of details out.
Hear this:
And
double decker mocha with cookies and cream swirls with crumbled chocolate and cookie sandwiches.
you're
Your
making me want to make some coffee. Damn.
I'm taking that for me. We'll get some. Taking that energy drink. Taking 2 of those suckers here. Got potatoes. I got that. It's a local farm near the house. It's a farmer. It's like a. How you say it? It's not sort of locally owned, but it's kind of locally owned. They have local produce, and I like to support local.
No, that makes sense. Like a lot of places nowadays, they may be part of a chain, but they like source locally.
Yes.
Like my coffee shop, it is a chain here in Texas, but we source all of our milk and other products locally. So all the milk that we have is from a farm somewhere out near
support your
where
local.
we're at. Yeah.
Bag of ice, yes, please. Definitely does $1.50. Shoot.
I'm actually gonna go make a quick coffee.
Yeah,
Real
you
quick.
do that while I look for like stuff to order.
Yep.
Well, come here. What do you want to order? What? It's snacks, not. We're not ordering big food. We're ordering snacks for the house.
Daddy, what are you picking?
I'm ordering food, honey.
What is food? What is food?
You want some of the drink? Any juices? Yogurt?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah.
Chips.
Huh?
Bless you.
Oh boy.
All right, I am here.
Almost done here at my end.
You're good.
You want potato chips, honey? All right, sour cream. You want a cookie sandwich? Ice cream?
Yes, it looks yummy.
Alright.
The answer is always yes.
Yeah, she's going to say yes to everything. I accept that reality. I just want to make sure because when I order it and she's like, I don't want it.
You're asking obvious questions is the problem.
You know, I have doubts that she might backtrack a bit. And like, I don't know, Dad.
I'm too cool for ice cream sandwiches.
I mean, I'm not crazy about them, but they do slap once in a blue moon.
Oh, they do. They do. Especially if they're made with chocolate chip cookies.
I know there's a Publix. I'm not sure you have Publix over there or not.
No. That's more Florida area. We have Tom Thumb, we have Kroger.
We got a Kroger here. Yeah.
Okay, Kroger's more universal then.
Let me see, that is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Spend another $15 more and get a free delivery fee. I mean, listen, I don't want to pay too much. I just want munchies because sometimes you just want something sweet to munch on. Okay, drink. All right, your ice cream's on its way, honey. All right. Got my. They didn't have pistachio, but I got her cookies, sandwiches, and I got myself a coconut popsicle. Actual coconut, real coconut chunks. People keep forget. People are like, why you like coconut? I'm from the Caribbean. What do you expect?
I mean, coconut can be pretty good. But yeah, so the way old raids work is our levels are so high up that watch what happens when I just like tap these guys. See?
They drop some.
Yeah. They drops a bunch. You're gonna fill your inventory with a bunch of stuff you can just sell.
Easy money, I guess.
The money is okay. The money is okay. It's not great. Later it's better, but
in my screen, really on my screen, they just drop dead, and then I see the fireball after that.
That's funny. But yeah, so we are raiding right now. We are raiding the Tempest Keep, which is a spaceship that has been turned into a fortress. The one who owns this fortress is Kael'thas Sunstrider, the prince of the Blood Elves.
Huh.
Yeah. So right now we're gonna try and...
I'm just massacring, sorry.
Yeah. What's really cool about these is you really get time to explore them
Can I skin
because
these
there's not a
creatures?
big threat.
Yeah, I can skin them. Shit, hold on. Let me skin these things real quick. I did
You're
not.
not really gonna level up, and you're not gonna get much money for them. So
No, just the skill I want. It's just an ego part of me now, you know? I always joke that Dorian skins everything, that he's gonna eat it afterwards. I'd be bugging like, yo, can I eat that? It's humanoid. I just want the animal half, not the human half. I want to eat that.
there actually is a place you can skin Worgen in Wrath of Lich King.
Yeah, they told me they took that out. I was told.
Did they? Because I could have swore those were still there.
Because when Yunri told me this, I was like, I gotta skin it. No, they took it out. Damn. Then I saw, can I skin the Volperas? No, you cannot. They're humanoid. I used to say, like, if they were so intelligent, why did they fight me? If they knew death was in an
Alright, so you see that big old phoenix?
Yeah.
We're gonna go hit it.
All right, give me a second. Let me just get this last.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna wait it for it to come around.
Grenade in the face. There's a bunch of elves doing shenanigans.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Pew! There it is.
Did it just? Is it?
Okay, and then this is where it gets weird. So, it technically, quote-unquote, died. For this one, though, it has a rebirth mechanic.
It was too much.
Yep, there it is. Yeah!
Let me skin it. Damn.
Sadly, you can't skin that one.
Oh.
It's a phoenix god, so they're like, oh no, you can't skin that one.
I'm gonna go to Mr. Pandaria and start skinning the pandas. Sir, what's wrong with you?
No! What did they do?
Like, it's dead. It'll be a waste to let it sit there and rot.
But yes, so this is a Draenei spaceship. This is what they look like. And this was one of their bigger ones, too.
Looks like a shrine more than a ship.
That's kind of how it works, because they would have a Naru, a being of pure light that would sit in the center of them, and they would essentially power the ship.
This way, then we're going.
Hmm?
Oh, let's see what else. So the Blood Elves took over this ship, basically.
Yep. They took over this one and several smaller ones. We can go any which way you like.
I'm claiming all the corpses, so.
Yep.
Damn, sucks to be them. I'm guessing that's like the highest.
We don't know much about So one of the things that we don't know about what the Blood Elves were doing here, they rediscovered Void magic while they were here, which it was originally outlawed because it was a magic that Darkon Drathir, the big betrayer guy, used. But ever since coming to Outland, they started discovering more about the Void energy, but we kind of killed them before we could learn more about what they were doing here.
Until like later on the expansions.
Until literally 10 expansions later. We don't know what they were doing here, but we can get a pretty good idea of what they would have done
I've
if they
been
were allowed to continue.
I was like trying to do like some work and research in WoW history, right? To make Dorian's WoW version of his story is he's an elf, basically either a blood elf or a high elf, depending which one I'm still debating there.
I need to target something.
And he was raised by humans, a newborn infant, so he was never, introduced to magic, so he kind of grew up without it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
That
learned.
would be easier for him to be a high elf then.
Gotcha. And the idea was basically I'm trying to make sure it's canon accurate about him. He learns about the
Yeah.
magic addiction, so he's kind of like a little iffy about magic. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is that, I mean, he might just have a distaste for it in general, but,
The upbringing as a farmer, basically, live in the countryside.
yeah, like, it's the ingesting of magic that makes it addictive, but, yeah. If he's a farm boy, it makes sense why he wouldn't know. But yeah, before we attack, right here, right ahead of us, that is Prince Kael'thas Sunstrider.
That's the statue I saw as my blood elf, then, right, in the town.
Yeah, that's Prince Kael'thas. He was very much beloved by his people up until this. So yeah, we can either fight him now, or we can go fight the big Void Reaver in the other room.
Well, it's the more canon one to start first.
Technically, it would be the Void Reaver, but it's whatever you want to do.
All right, those poor bastards over there.
Get closer.
But yeah, so the Blood Elves here were basically trying to grasp at anything and everything that they could.
Mm-hmm.
So while Kael'thas has been here, he has committed multiple acts of genocide. They actually stole a Naru, a being, one of those beings of pure light, and sent it back home, where they essentially tortured it to use its magic. And then they're literally tearing apart this part of Outland just to pull more energy from the storms around here. It's literally causing the land to fall apart.
Disrupting its balance, basically.
Yeah. And then, killing all the Draenei and stealing their ships also is no bueno. And actually, how the Draenei on Azeroth came here, Kael'thas wanted to stop anyone from essentially finding out about their involvement here. So they literally sabotaged the ship to force it to crash, and it just so happened to crash on our planet. So people found out anyway. Alright. This is the Void Reaver. Oh. That's the only thing I miss when these actually took a second to kill. So the voice lines wouldn't overlap. But yeah, so the Void Reaver, that big robot, originally those things are called Fel Reavers. They're giant machines made by the Legion, the Space Demon Army, to essentially just step on and destroy worlds, everything that they touched. Like, Fel Reavers are no joke. And there's actually a community fear of them because of the amount of times they've been killed by a Fel Reaver while leveling. But the Void Reaver is the Blood Elves here using Void magic to power the thing instead of Fel, because it's a lot harder to get back then it was a lot harder to get enough demon magic to fuel one Fel Reaver than it was to get void magic. And also they didn't have to worry about the Fel Reaver turning on them if they used void.
I might have to bring you with me next Friday to the WoW event.
Oh yeah?
It's like a special event. It was supposed there's one this Friday, but I'm like, I don't know. I got mod stock, but they're doing it again next Friday also.
Ooh.
It was timing basically. I'm not upset.
Right.
It was more like, damn.
Yeah. Alright, monologue time.
Power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore. Let us see how your nerves hold up against the Darkener, Thaladred. Prepare yourselves!
This fight was cool. Originally, you would take down each of these advisors, and they would drop legendary weapons, and they would disappear after the fight was over. But you had to use them against Kael'thas.
The Sindori reign supreme.
I want to see the models. Like, are they still looking like old models they're using?
Yeah. Well, Kael'thas is. The other guys aren't. They're just using the old gear.
Yeah, his face and hair.
I cannot carry more.
Those weapons are temporary, so don't worry about looting them. We don't even need them, I don't think.
I don't want to
They
get
only...
I don't even get space. I was gonna send my mount to sell it, and it couldn't let me.
Well, we can't even sell these weapons. They literally disappear out of our inventory the moment we leave.
My inventory.
This part's cool. You may want to stand right here. He's gonna do a cool thing. It's just gotta take him a second.
He did not plan this to go this horribly wrong.
I think this might have been like a prototype for like a multi-phase fight. Where they were like, ah yes, multi-phase, we gotta give them time to re-equip themselves and heal and whatnot. The old fights are definitely jankier than the new ones. Oh.
Fair treatment was never shown to my people. I'm just returning the favor. Forgive me, my prince.
This part's a little rough. We won't die, it'll just be a little annoying.
More perils.
This
Wait.
is not.
Alas, sometimes one must take matters into one's own hands.
Ah, crap.
Come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power.
Okay. That's kind of cool. Space.
Mhm. Space. He broke open the window. I love it. They're very cinematic. At least for the old days. The new ones are even more cinematic.
Cannot carry more.
Yep. And that's the eye raid.
What's wrong, baby girl? I can't do that right now. I'm busy right now. I'll help you later, okay? I'll help you later. It's not letting me carry stuff, so I'm gonna empty out some items that's worthless.
Yeah. Keep in mind, these raids at the time that they were made, they were meant for 25 people. But after years of stat squishes and trying to make these things easier for people to solo, we just one-shot them now.
Yeah. Well, we got 2 level 90s just bored, just murdering.
Right. But yeah, that is the eye raid. We basically come in here, we assassinate Kael'thas, and we head out. Because we're basically knocking off Illidan's army one by one.
It's like, damn, dude, sucks to be you.
I cannot carry.
Yeah, he did kind of bring it on himself.
Oh,
Bless
yeah.
you. Because they really were just doing too much. They were trying too hard, getting a little too desperate. And as a result, they pissed everyone on this planet off.
On the Horde side, do you fight him since he's a Horde ally?
Well, he's not, by the time we find out what he's been up to on the Horde side, he is not an ally.
Okay.
So the idea is that when you're in the Blood Elf starting area, yeah, everybody's praising him because all you know is
Thank
all the
you.
good he did. But once you get to Outland, that's when you start realizing he became a terrorist and was trying to become a conqueror here.
Take me to the nearest NPC and I can sell all this shit.
I got a mammoth that I can summon.
Bet.
Yeah.
One of my friends has the Brontosaurus mount. You want it?
Dude, I want one.
And she was telling me she believes I could probably get one. The amount of gold I
Yeah,
get.
you could. You could. I don't think I'll be able to.
It's in the black market in Silver Moon right now at the moment. It's
Well, so there's two, but one of them. Let me get them. I'm gonna get the yak actually, so you can transmog as well. But it's gonna be this guy.
let me just sell everything.
But basically, there's the Brutosaur, the Trader Brutosaur, and then there's the Gilded Brutosaur. The Trader Brutosaur is from the Black Market Auction House, and yes, it requires you to bet gold in the Black Market Auction House. But the problem is that so many people are trying to get it that they're literally hiring bots to try and fill the NPC up to gold cap, and then after it hits gold cap, you can't add any more bids. But the other one, which is the Gilded Brutosaur, every WoW anniversary they bring back the Gilded Brutosaur in the shop, and it's $95, but you can turn WoW tokens into BNet cash.
Yep, that's how I got my subscription.
Yeah. So, theoretically, you could do that in order to get the... I think you would just need like 4 or 5. I say just, like, I make that amount of gold at any given point. But yeah, that was the eye. I know it wasn't the most, the coolest one, or the most impressive. There's definitely way more fun ones. It's just, this is a really good one to introduce you to Blood Elf lore.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's 2 more that we can do that are related to the Blood Elves as well. But yeah, would you want to do another, or would you,
Oh, sure. I'm just trying to sell, which is
Yeah.
sellable right now. I'm trying to.
Yeah. Everything you got from that raid, you're probably gonna want to sell. Because you're not gonna have any use for it right now.
And I can come back and murder everything with these, basically, anyway.
The only reason you might want some of the stuff in there, which I'm just gonna say, just sell the stuff right now. You can get hundreds of it later. There's reputations based around some of the drops, and then there's stuff you can do for crafting, but that crafting is not even worth doing where you're at in the game right now. It's old content crafting, and you make so much gold that you have no reason to really do that. It might be something fun you want to do later, like way later on, when you get used to things.
I got a bagel. I'm keeping that. This is cloak. Yes, so the cloak.
I love that I can clearly hear Mario stuff in the background.
Yep, my child loves that game. I'll sell this in the auction house. Filter genetic water. I don't need that. Don't need that. I'll hold on to that. Alright, looks like that's everything. About almost
Okay.
600 gold right there. Easy.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
All right. Next stop, we're going to the Black Temple.
Dude, this heat wave is horrible.
Oh, tell me about it. Where I'm at, it's really bad. My girlfriend came to visit for almost 2 weeks, and we stayed inside most of the time because it was that bad. Alrighty, so we are headed to the Black Temple in Shadowmoon Valley. So all of that stuff I shared about the Blood Elves coming to Outland, well, and causing a whole bunch of fighting a bunch of demons and whatnot. Well,
Mm-hmm.
the guy who was behind that operation was a night elf by the name of Illidan Stormrage. I'm not gonna get into his personal backstory, except to say he has always been a rebel without a cause. Actually, he's got causes, they're just not very good until the more recent one.
Is that a dragon impaled to the?
Yes! Those are black dragons. That is a whole story that it would require a lot to talk about. But short version is black dragons came to Outland to try to flee the problems that they created on Azeroth. And it turned out there were big creatures that didn't like them here and started killing them, and many of them decided to leave.
Like, oh, let's head back. Yeah, was not worth it.
Yeah. That's pretty much what happened. I'll have to tell you that story some other time, because it's funny as hell.
Note, in midnight, do not fly to the giant eyeball. It kills you instantly.
Yeah.
I did that.
That's what they like to do.
I'm like, oh, look at that. I'm going to see that the Sunwell is like shooting light back at it. And I just flew closer and died.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm gonna fly around this little bit. So Kael'thas controlled that fortress called Tempest Keep. This is a fortress. What is this? Coilfang Reservoir. This was owned by the Naga. Technically, lore-wise, before we went to go knock off Kael'thas, we knocked off the Naga leader, Lady Vashj. And she actually was allied with Illidan by the end of things. But essentially, Illidan is a half-demon, half-night elf that he's on a warpath against the demons. He has seen the destruction they wrought, and he's just kind of tired of it. He sees that Azeroth will one day get utterly decimated by them unless somebody does something. And he decides, like the edgy little boy he is, that it's his job to do it. So he sets up a base of operations here on Outland, and he starts gathering allies. And that's when Lady Vashj, who essentially betrayed the Naga, and created her own subsect of Naga, came here. But before doing that, she found the Blood Elves and brought them here with her. Illidan, despite his noble cause, did a lot of terrible things. That his cause is to defeat the demons and even attack them on their own worlds. But there was kind of some problems. One, a lot of the artifacts and things he needed were in the hands of the Draenei. And two...
Genocide, I hear, coming up. I'm hearing...
Well, yeah, you're hearing some genocide. It's coming up. There was a lot of problems he was running into. The other one was that there was a faction here called the Fel Orcs that were under the demons' control. So while he was starting his conquest to fight the demons, he saw a few opportunities. So his faction, the Illidari, so lovingly named, they went around and started knocking off different demon fortresses, but the bulk of their soldiers were what we now call Fel Orcs. Red-skinned orcs that are completely demon blood crazy. They love that stuff, they're constantly in a bloodlusted state. They're wild. Well, Illidan figured out how to coerce and control them. And then he figured out a lot of the demons here on Outland, and demons in general, they're reliant on fell blood and demon magic and are addicted to it just like the Blood Elves are addicted to regular arcane magic.
Mhm.
So Illidan actually created a device that essentially frees them of their addiction. So a lot of demons actually started being converted. He was making some serious headway here. That's when the demon lord Kil'jaeden took notice. And he was not very happy with him. But he decided, I'm not going to describe the full events that happened here because it's a long story, but Kil'jaeden decided that Illidan and the Illidari would be more useful as tools rather than as enemies. So he actually sent them after Arthas the Lich King because he was a loose end that Kil'jaeden wanted tied up. And in short, they failed. They were really close to killing him, but he got to the Frozen Throne, and by then it was already too late. So they came back with their tails between their legs, and Illidan essentially walled himself off from the rest of Outland, using the Fell Orcs as a way to distract the Draenei and other races here from messing with him. And at the same time, he was training demon hunters in order to fight demons even better, using their own weapons against them. Well, the Fell Orcs did 101 terrible things underneath Illidan's command. Because Illidan did not give the Naga, well, pretty much anyone what they asked for as part of the partnership of the Illidari started to slowly dissolve. The only people that stuck around were the die-hard Illidan, like, fanatics. So there were Blood Elves, there were Night Elves, there were Draenei, there were a lot of people who supported Illidan. Akama, the leader of these irradiated Draenei called the Broken, they actually made up a bulk of his forces, and Akama threatened to pull the Broken out of the Illidari. So Illidan imprisoned him, separated his spirit into a separate shadow, and essentially enslaved the Broken. And the Broken are actually the original denizens of this fortress we're looking at right here. They just wanted their Black Temple back, because it used to be a holy place for them. Well, Illidan had done so many terrible things that the combined might of the Alliance, the Horde, and the city of Shattrath decided to finally do something about it. And they launched a full-scale assault against the Black Temple.
Isn't Illidan was the guy who was captured in Warcraft 3 that had a
the Night
brother?
Elf, yeah.
Yeah, who became more like a. That his brother got the girl he likes, I think it was.
Yeah, dude. Illidan had he could not let Tyrande go. But it's okay because he has a brothel inside the Black Temple. Yes, it is a thing, and we're gonna get to see it. All right, welcome to the Black Temple. We're actually underneath it right now, but
I've seen clips up. It says, "Heal your scars," or something like that. But these are my scars.
Oh yeah, that's from the Legion expansion. Illidan has a big role in that expansion. During this time, there is actually a night elf by the name of Maiev. Well, you watch the Warcraft 3 stuff. Maiev was the one who was chasing him, and Maiev and Tyrande. Well, Maiev continued the hunt all these years, and we actually help her try to get her revenge on Illidan. So she's gonna have a role in here.
Fulfill your destiny. My destiny is my own. I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah.
that hits hard. That hits hella hard.
Yeah, that scene is crazy. It was such a controversial scene when it came out too. But that would require explaining the entire Legion expansion,
I cannot attempt
which is a good expansion. I highly recommend checking out.
Shit, I'm gonna skin something while you kill. I'm like, let me skin a bit.
Oh, by the way, this guy's got a new model.
Can I
He
skin
looks
him?
pretty good. I don't think so, but he might drop a pet.
A pet?
I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Actually, I can give you mine after we're done.
All right.
Cause it just dropped for me and I already had one. A lot of these old raids actually have pets that you can get. And you get achievements if you get all of them. See, isn't this place a lot more interesting already?
It's like a semi sewer, but not a sewer.
But look, isn't this cool? We're like climbing up into a sewer pipe.
I'm just somewhat. Are we gonna fight Ilian? That's the thing in here or no?
Maybe, possibly.
I hope this is his newer model and not his old.
But yeah, look. Now we're outside. We got past the gates.
I know I discovered the Dark Horde. I'm like, Dark Horde. And then I noticed, hey, that's from Warcraft 2. And it's like, I looked up online. Yes, it was. Ah, shit, memories, you know, as a kid.
Yeah, that's how you got to Outland originally. Was the Dark Portal. Because we're at the Orcs' homeworld right now. It's just destroyed to shit.
Everything's done.
Look at this big dude.
Too far away.
Just threw a grenade. Like, yeah, eat shit, dude.
Yeah. Oh. But yeah, so all the demons that are here are actually not part of the Legion.
Huh.
They all serve Illidan because he essentially freed them from the Legion's grasp.
So they got their
Made
free
them-
will.
For the most part, yeah.
I recognize that from the Burning Crusade loading screen.
Yep. Yeah, there was a lot of guys who thought Illidan was pretty cool. So these guys over here, we're gonna get close, just don't attack them yet. These guys right here, they're called Broken. They're essentially Draenei that underwent radiation sickness.
Huh. Let me skin his pet. Just let me skin his pet.
So the first thing we're gonna do is free Akama. So we talk to Akama here. If you talk to him, he's invisible right here. Oh, yeah. And then, we're gonna keep these guys off of him. So, and we gotta take down these channelers. Alright, there's the shadow spirit. They didn't actually describe how taking away his shadow traps him, but it's whatever.
Hey, that's true. You tricked me. Hey, why did you trick me? Why did you trick me?
You want your chips, baby? Sour cream and onions?
Yeah, but
I know you love that stuff. I'm in the game, honey. I'm playing too. You gotta understand, I'm playing too. Because she's having issues with the Mario Wonder level and she needs help.
Oh no.
And sometimes she has bad timing. Honey, daddy's playing.
this is not Mario 1.
Eh. They're here to serve him, like our leader.
Yep.
You have a tongue to us. Ah.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pigging out on these. I'm definitely pigging out on this coconut ice cream so much. I'm like, wow, we're doing this. Here, you want one, honey? You like coconut?
Yeah, that's like a coconut.
Yeah, you're not gonna complain. You like anything sweet. That's your curse. You're the opposite of your mom.
Alright, the next guy. Oh, and by the way, all of these guys are going to be friendly to us now. Because we defeated that boss first. Not the demons, but the broken.
It'd be nice to play them as a race in the game.
Yeah, a lot of Draenei players really want to play as them. And there is a new model for them, so... The next boss we're gonna go fight is a gross little guy by the name of Terran Gorefiend. During the Second War, so we're going pretty far back, so Warcraft 2, the orcs found that they were getting outmatched by the humans in one respect: magic. They were getting outwitted at every turn, and they essentially needed to come up with a new weaponized soldier that could withstand magic and like that essentially had the power of that had the power of a warlock but could withstand a few hits. So what they did was they took particularly strong human corpses from the battlefield and poured orc souls into them. And they became the first Death Knights. So even before Arthas the Lich King, these guys were Death Knights. Terran Gorefiend and a couple of his Death Knights survived the Second War, but not well. And essentially when Terran Gorefiend was given the chance to join Illidan's army, he took it.
So many dead bodies. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
God, it made me want to play the original Warcraft so bad. I learned that the canon ending in Warcraft 1 was the orcs win. And
Yep. Yep. I think it's cool, actually. But the way the comic and even the one of the books frames it is that yes, the orcs won, but kind of the good guys won too. Like in general, the good guys on both sides won because Blackhand was killed and he was Gul'dan's puppet, which Orgrim Doomhammer took charge, and he hated Gul'dan. So the orcs actually got a leader that would lead them the honorable way. And then, Medivh was killed. And Medivh was being controlled by Sargeras. So the baddies still got defeated, but yeah.
Oh my god.
So much time has passed.
Hey, it's Winnie the Pooh's voice actor. Holy shit. He didn't know. I recognize voice actors. When
You can recognize that that's Taron Gorfie? That he's Taron Gorfie? That's crazy.
that's Winnie the Pooh, the voice actor.
Huh.
Yeah, he does a lot of the
Well,
other.
because he's been doing it for a while, but he does I guess he does Taron Gorfine, but there's other characters where he's more obvious.
Like Arador, I think his name is Arator.
Oh, really?
You know who voices him? If I tell you that you won't
Who?
believe. You ever play Spider-Man on the PS4?
I didn't,
So
sadly.
if you ever play it, it's Peter Parker's voice actor. I kept
That's
saying,
awesome.
I'm like, yo, he sounds like Peter Parker. He keeps sounding like Peter Parker. The way he says certain words, because
Mhm.
a voice actor has a certain, accent
Yeah.
that gives it away.
No,
And-
there's a specific voice actor that anytime she does a voice crack, you can immediately tell it's her.
Like, oh my gosh, I know the leader of the High Elves, or the son of the elf guy who's blind. He does a voice for one of the characters of Knights of the Old Republic. I'm trying to remember his name, but I know that voice.
There's a lot of voice actors from all across media. Actually, Wrath the Lich King has some Lord of the Rings actors for voice actors.
Nice. I know Robin from Teen Titans is here a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and the guy who does Invader Zim. I got a kick
All right.
out. I got a kick out of that.
Me too. I've got a good ear for voice actors. Alright, so the next area we're going to, we're gonna shut down the device that purifies the demons, because it's alive.
Also, they were made by Gul'dan. Oh, yep. My friend Ditley, he's a big fan of WoW. So
Yes, the Death Knights were made by Gul'dan, yeah.
that motherfucker.
Gul'dan,
is that the,
Gul'dan is a mess.
Is it the one from the Warcraft movie, the old orc?
Yeah.
He keeps
That's
coming
Gul'dan.
back. He keeps coming back in everything I see here.
Oh, I know. Which, like... I'm glad they did bring him back in Legion, even if it was a really weird way that they did,
Mhm.
because dude was a legend as a villain. Like, we can equate a lot of the problems in WoW back to him, especially on the orc side. Like, part of the reason why we even have warlocks on Azeroth is because of him. Alright, just keep running. This room sucks. These guys just keep summoning. And they can't really kill us anyway, so... Yeah, here's the device. It's basically like a soul engine.
Something's coming out. Oh. Hello, grenade to the face. I don't want to go back.
Yeah, to go on your, on Deathly's point, the Death Knights, yes, there's also another reason why the Death Knights that Arthas created are noticeably weaker, and it's because they're literally having to worry about how much power goes into the corpse. If we've learned anything from Kel'Thuzad, is that if you want a powerful soldier, powerful body, you need a lot of power to fill it up.
Also, the Death Knights in Arthas made, they at least the ones you play, they have more self-control than.
Teron Gorfine is actually pretty. He had his own will from the get-go. It's just, yeah, actually, you're onto something that essentially the Lich King literally created them to be subservient. That was the thing. They needed to serve him, so they couldn't be too powerful. Alright, we shut down the engine, now we gotta take care of the experiment in the basement.
That is true, Ditley.
Yeah. Gul'dan is a mess. And I love how much of a snake he is. Like, it's crazy because he is kind of a cowardly villain. Not kind of, he is a cowardly villain, but they wrote him in a way that his cowardness actually is terrifying.
I require a target.
That he's able to get away with so much because he is a coward. He only engages himself when he knows he can win. Or in the case of the Mok'Gara with Durotan, cheats.
That's when the
If
orcs
he knows he can cheat,
or get away with it.
yeah. But yeah, these guys are the Fel Orcs. They're bad news bears. And then this guy is
I'm out of range.
hopped up on a ton of Fel blood. All right, now we get to go to the brothel.
Neat. A lot of succubus, I'm guessing.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Succubi and Shavara. If actually we go this way. So Succubi and then Shavara basically are in charge of the Succubi.
Aha! That's one.
Fun fact about this brothel. So, before we go in, I have a fun little tidbit. So, before the lawsuit with Blizzard, this brothel was mostly women with some male attendants that took care of things, but like they it was just women in there. After the lawsuit, Blizzard did this thing where they were cracking down on anything that was either too sexualized or
So it's
might have
toned
been
down.
a little racy, because there was a lot of things added over the years that some could say was very one-sided on the sexual sphere, where, you know, over-sexualizing women, not sexualizing men, that kind of thing. Well, a lot of people complained because essentially what was going on was they were making a lot of things that were sexualizing women less sexualized. And people were saying, dude, just sexualize the men too. Just, that's all you need to do. So they created the first Incubus model, and then they completely remade this room so there was both men and women strippers in here. Or concubines.
Huh.
And it's like, I'm like, this is a good compromise. I like this.
They all look like elves and humans. I thought there would be demons.
There is upstairs. It's just the demons control things from upstairs.
I got it.
But yeah, so the reason why this brothel is here is because a lot of blood elves missed their, you know, overly lavish living styles.
Yeah.
So, Illidan, he basically said, hey, if you work for the Black Temple, you get all the hookah and debauchery you want. And as soon as they got here, they were put under control of the Succubi and Shavara, who needed these concubines in order to keep their trade up. What does that mean? I don't exactly know. But clearly, a brothel was needed for some godforsaken reason. I'm not complaining.
What I'm gonna say, you do you, boo boo.
But yeah, so that is why there is now a brothel in what was a holy temple. And you can be sure that the broken hate it. Like, if we had a real world equivalent, that would be like putting, you know, a strip club inside of a church.
I'm just saying, if they were busting something, they died busting because we just came in murdered.
God. Right.
I'm so close, gets killed. I didn't finish. Dies.
I have thought about it. I'm like, dude, we just killed all those people. Oh my god.
We didn't have to, but it's like,
They do attack you, but, you know.
way to go, y'all.
Oh.
Oh, there's the Scattlers just chilling. No, we're not gonna let No one survived.
No one survived. No.
I just walk in there with my boomstick and start blasting. That's a horrible way. It's like the door just ran in there into a broth and start shooting everybody. Shooting
Pretty
up,
much.
shut up the place.
Pretty much. These are Shavara. They have 6 arms, very tall, and they actually are in charge of the succubi. These ladies here. Also, they are masters of magic and swordcraft. So, double whammy. Of the various demon archetypes, Shavara are typically right on up there with Dreadlords.
Huh.
And Dreadlords are some of the most dangerous demons you can come across.
Daddy, can I keep it frozen? Daddy, can you keep it on with
I'll finish it for you.
Dorian said kill.
I just want your money. If you just give it to me, I'll just let you guys go. But they choose not to.
Yeah.
I'll probably make another 500 gold with this corpses.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't finished. I bet you weren't. I bet you weren't, lady.
Carry more.
Goddamn.
Yep.
My inventory is full.
Yes, Dory. I know your inventory's full.
So, this next area, it's not really clear if these guys served Illidan originally or if they jumped ship after we killed Kael'thas. But there's a whole promenade that was created for blood elves that wanted to serve Illidan. Because some blood elves looked at what Illidan was handing out, which is, you know, brothel brochures and demon hunter starter kits, and they really liked what he was selling.
What's over here? There's a iron thing, whatever it's called.
Oh.
My inventory is full.
Oh, that will get me 52 gold. Let me get rid of something that's worthless in my list. Ew, that is worth 3 gold.
No, wait, wait. No, it's too slow. I'm too slow. Why? Maybe I need to come up backwards.
Oh, there we go.
I cannot carry more.
Make some decent gold. But there's an item that was like worth 20 gold. I'm like, you know what? I can sell that. That's 20 gold. Rich, I'll be.
Mhm. Some of the other raids actually are better for gold, like some of the Shadowlands raids actually make some gold.
Inventory is full.
But a lot of players don't consider Shadowlands canon.
Why?
I'd have to list the reasons. It's funny because one patch borked the lore in 5 different areas. I'm sure it's more than that, but it was messy. It was a very messy expansion.
Far away.
Originally, you actually had to kill all 4 of these guys, not at the same time, but you had to fight all 4 of them individually, and the healer lady was such a pain.
Can you summon your mount here that sells, or no? I know
no.
I thought we were able to. I wasn't sure.
No, there was one earlier, but there was a place earlier that we probably could have. Oh crap. Dorian, you're gonna have to talk to this guy.
The ally friendly
Yeah.
Akama.
Hold on, my UI is busted.
I'm ready. Let's go, Dorian. We shall fight. Bet. Who we need to murder?
Oh, I'm lagging. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm just following this guy. Now what? This door.
I am, I might be losing connection somehow. It's not letting me do anything.
I cannot do this alone. Alright, what do you want me to do? You're not alone. Your people will always be with you. Ugh.
Add-ons. Disable all. Reload UI. I may not be able to help you do combat because the game...
Honey, there's a saying, take a break from the game if it's too much for you. Just don't double down and get more angrier and angrier because you want to finish it. Oh, he's just there chilling. Are you eating something, dude? I think he's holding a skull. His model looks a little more... I'm not sure.
Yeah, this is his newer model. Okay, I think we have to say ready again, real quick. My UI is busted for whatever reason. Let me log out and log... Oh, nope, it's not letting me even do that. Okay.
That's Gul'dan's skull. At least that's Gul'dan's skull he has. That's a big ass skull.
Yeah, that is Gul'dan's skull. City is hardly surprising. World of hate crimes.
Honey, take a break from the game. I don't want to hear you complain.
Boldly said, but I remain unconvinced.
I cannot attack that target.
The moment is at hand.
I cannot attack
You
that.
are not
I cannot attack.
You are not prepared.
Why you run?
I will not be touched by a wrath such as you. Behold,
cannot attack that.
Is this it, mortals? Is this all the fury you can muster?
Bro, I'm not even trying.
Their fury pales before mine.
Oh, there's my Ev.
Myers. How is it even possible?
Ah, my long hunt is finally over. Today, justice will be done. The wardens are watching. The burning legion will fall.
The huntress is nothing without the hunt. You are nothing without
He is
My
right.
inventory is full.
I feel nothing.
Hey, you got the Skull Gul'dan trinket item. That's funny.
I wish I could have it as a decoration. I'm gonna have this in my corner somewhere, just there.
But yeah, so with this raid, we defeated the Fel Orc threat and stopped the Illidari from committing war crimes again and again. But later on, we would find out we would actually need them. But that's later, much later.
My inventory is full.
But yes, let's go after you're done looting. We'll get out of here so we can get
I cannot carry.
so we can sell your stuff.
I'm trying to figure out what to put here. There you go. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. We might as well Hearth. We'll do the Isle of Quel'Danas another day, just because I'm kind of getting a little tired. And it sounds like you want to start drawing too.
Actually, it was actually fast. I did not know like how deep the dungeons were here. Like, it reminds me of
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 11 dungeons almost a bit. How well it was made. I'm like, oh, I miss those kind of dungeons. Like, there's
Mhm.
so much in that little spot you didn't know about.
Looking for something.
Yeah, and they're very exploration heavy too. Honestly, like some of my favorite ones are Wrath of Lich King and the Legion raids. They were so cool.
Give me
Oh
what's-
yeah, Blackrock Depths was a big dungeon. Unfortunately, there wasn't much going on there. I mean, there was lore there, but there wasn't much like there. I don't know how to describe it. Like you kind of were there because of a feud, and then it just so happened that Ragnaros was there. But yes.
Help you find something?
You know when the next BlizzCon is coming by any chance?
No, I don't actually. And Deadly, yeah, I just meant like there was a Nixia and Nefarian, but there was also the whole thing where like Blackrock Depths was a proxy war between Ragnaros and Nefarian, with the Blackrock orcs being controlled by Nefarian and the Dark Iron dwarves turn into slaves by Ragnaros, basically. So it's just kind of like you walk in and you're just like, ah, they're beating each other up. I see.
I'm trying to see what is the. Okay, so that. What's this? Burning. Nope. Blood stained.
I just think a lot of the really cinematic boss fights were like really started in Burning Crusade, and then later on just like they just kind of domino affected from there, which was really, really cool. Like the one I want to take Dorian to, the Sunwell Plateau, that one's like a frickin' movie.
I'm intrigued. She is. It's like, kiddo, it's a game. Chill.
I've been there. Usually when I get to that point, though, it's like... It's usually I'm getting off soon, because it's driving me actually insane.
But I want her to stop, but she doesn't want to stop.
You got a natural-born gamer right there.
Yeah, she's a completionist, too. That's another issue.
Oh.
She was 100% the game. And I'm like, wait till... I wasn't like that. It was more like, time to take a break. I'm going to get pissed. You know, like, let's do something else. Like, honey, you got like 100 games on the Switch account of mine. Just pick something else. No, I want to finish this one. It's like, And you're not mad, you're just mildly annoyed. Because you're trying to focus and you're screaming like, if you're hoping that's going to make me help you, it's not going to make me help you. It makes you want to, you know what, I'll let you sink. Dude, she likes Portal too. It's one of her favorite games.
Really? That's really cool. I like that.
She loves Portal.
Now that I'm thinking about it, that's not a bad game for kids.
No, it's not. She loves the gimmick. Another game she likes is Breath of the Wild.
I think the only thing I could think of, if you're a little worried about swearing, the Cave Johnson part, he drops a little bit of swearing, but it's not bad. It's really mild compared to a lot of other games.
I don't give about the damn lemons. I'll take those damn lemons back. She's not
Yeah,
far in the
Cave
game yet.
Johnson.
She's not far in the game, not there yet. But she's gonna be real sad when her favorite little companion turns to a villain.
Yeah.
She likes that a lot. One time she saw me playing South Park: The Stick of Truth, and she tried to play it. I thought, you can't play this one, but it's fun. No,
Hmm.
there's some scenes I don't want her to see.
It's South Park.
Yeah, it's like, no, honey.
It's South Park. You don't even need to say much more than that.
I don't let her. She likes the Final Fantasy games I have. She likes the Dragon Quest. She wants to try Final Fantasy 14 and WoW. I'm like, you're not ready yet.
I mean, yeah.
It's a lot of
WoW,
weird.
I feel like, as long as she doesn't talk to anyone, like any players, it's actually like I can think of some. If she's easily scared by things, there's a couple parts that are a little spooky, but
I catch her playing Resident Evil 9.
how
And
old is she? Sorry.
8.
Dang, she's playing Resident Evil at 8?
Behind my back. I caught her.
Oh,
Yeah, she's like, Leon's cute. That's what she says.
oh no. Oh no.
She has a crush on Leon. And
Actually, would you want to do that last raid that I mentioned?
Yes, please. I'm curious. Let me just make sure I got enough space. Let me just clear out a few more items.
We're gonna actually do the dungeon before it and the raid, because the dungeon is a lead up for the raid.
All right, let me see what I can clear out. Let me sell these other items and we go.
Yeah.
I think I can sell it to this NPC, can I? No.
And actually, you'll get to see what the old Isle of Quel'Danas looked like. Where, you know the island where the Sunwell is in the modern Silver Moon area?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go to the old version of that.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
I think I should be good.
Mhm.
I'm just double checking. Let me go to my bank, put some of this stuff away in the bank too, because I feel like I'm gonna have
Yeah.
a lot of shit.
Yep. And we'll sell stuff in between the dungeon and the raid.
Stop yelling. It's not slow. It's called get good.
Wow.
I'm gonna be real with her. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. There's only one time where a parent agreed with us that a piece of content in a game was actually really badly tuned. And it was Legend of Starfy, the last boss fight. There's a mechanic that you're supposed to button spam, and for some reason they made it absurdly difficult for even an adult to do. Like,
Really?
we had to get one of our friends' dads to do it for us. And
What?
he was struggling. It took him an hour to do just one version of the boss fight. And we had him do it, I think, like 3 times.
Mark of Illidari. What's that for? Mark, this item can be turned.
You can sell that and all those crystals you're putting in there.
I'll do that.
I know they're purple, I know they're shiny, but you're not gonna have any use for them anytime soon. They're just gonna take up bank space and you're gonna hate it.
Hey there.
I got a lot of space now. I should be fine.
Okay, okay.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4 slots. I can keep buying it all the way. You have no idea how much gold I got in reserves.
I was just telling you, cause this is from someone who used to do these raids religiously, and I found little use in those items, and they don't even sell for gold on the auction house because they're just so worthless.
I'm gonna give this to my goblin girl. She can. Where's she at? She can open this actually. Honey, please. And it's not a big deal. I should have enough space. I should have enough space.
All right, so let's go back to the Mage Tower. I want you to kind of know where these places are, so that way, if you know you ever want to go back or need to find these places again, you kind of have a general idea of where to go.
Mm-hmm.
I love the portal room they set up. Used to, we had to do something called portal tag, where basically we had people would set up maps to figure out where each portal was and what portals were left by what expansion, and you would literally jump through 5 portals to get to one place. Over here. So now you just take 1 or 2 portals, which is much better. Alright, so actually, before we get into this next area, this big, giant, floating wind chime, this is a Naru.
Oh, I remember. I remember.
Okay.
I've seen the cutscene from the.
Yeah.
This guy says, "I am my own scar."
Yeah, that's the one from Legion. I'm trying to remember where the portals are. There's a portal to. There it is. Yeah, so typically Naru are pretty good-natured. Zira, the one with Illidan, was something we'll get to another time.
I get a feeling she's a villain more than anything else.
She's not a villain, but she's not a kind hero, if that makes sense.
Is this the old Storm Silvermoon?
This is the old Isle of Quel'Danas, yes. Look at this. It still looks great, but it just, is dated for sure.
Because if I go to the Silvermoon, I'm going to be killed off the spot, most likely, right?
Yeah. But yeah, so, lore time. So, what is going on here? So, after the defeat of Illidan Stormrage and all of the Illidari, things kind of went back to normal. that the Blood Elves were trying to figure out their new place in the Horde, and everybody was kind of get ready to go gear up back home after everything they had learned. When, who guessed it, Kael'thas Sunstrider, you know, the dude we killed in the eye, comes back. Not only that, he steals the Naru that he gave to the Blood Elves back home, and he decides that he's going to use it to help power a portal to bring the Demon Lord Kil'jaeden into Azeroth. The last time we had a Demon Lord at this time show up on Azeroth was Archimonde, and Archimonde destroyed Dalaran and burned down the World Tree. So we cannot let that happen. The reason why Kael'thas is doing this, because why would he turn on his own people, and also why is he summoning a Demon Lord? Basically, he's a ass bitch.
Stop crying like that. Sorry, my daughter is fake crying. Like,
You're good.
It gets me slightly a little like,
You're good.
You're being extra. I don't like it. I want those chocobos they have here.
The Hawkstriders. So most Hawkstriders you can only get as a Blood Elf, but the new expansion has some HD remastered ones, and then there is a rare chance for the final boss of this dungeon to drop one. So we're gonna actually do heroic mode because of that. Oh, it is already set. But yeah, so the reason why Kael'thas decided to do this is because when Illidan and pals failed to kill Arthas, Kil'jaeden actually spoke to Kael'thas and was like, hey, you guys are still useful to me, even though that lot is a bunch of posers. If you can somehow use the magic of your world to bring me in, I will grant you anything you want. And Kael'thas kind of didn't listen at first, but then once it was clear that Illidan wasn't going to give him what he wanted, he just kind of was like, yeah. And then after he was killed, he was like, yeah.
Accept the quest or no? For this dungeon?
You don't have to accept the quest.
And I was like, oh, gold. That's a nice amount, but oh well. All right, let's go.
It's not that much. It's really not that much. But yeah. This is a dungeon. This isn't a raid. But it sets up the raid. So basically, the Horde Alliance, the Draenei, and the Blood Elves, they band together to take down Kael'thas Sunstrider.
I wish we could play the high elves at least. I hope they bring them as a playable race.
I'm okay with the Void Elves and having them use high elf options. But yeah, I get the argument for it. I do. I really do. I'm cool with the Void Elves though. Alright.
Dore.
Yep. Orb of the Sindor Eye.
You know, people gave Dorian a nickname.
What?
They call him the Wandering Dorai.
He's just elf.
Yeah.
He's not any particular elf. He's just elf.
Mm-hmm. Because he doesn't
That's
know.
funny.
I need to target something first.
Yep.
And I always joke that Dorian corrects them like Dorai. You mean Dorian, right? Sure, Dorai.
All right, so click this orb,
Yep.
and you'll get a cutscene.
Oh, those floating but oh, those. What the hell? So you gotta go through all that to get to that one guy. I'm guessing. That's a corrupted
Well,
Naru.
that's so in there is where they're trying to summon Kill Jaden.
Are those evil-looking Draenei from the Warcraft 3 that look like Draenei, but they're not technically Draenei? They're just related to
They're
them.
Eridar, yes. Those are Eridar. And that's technically what Kill Jaden is. Not technically, it is what he is. Alright.
Let's go. Let's fuck it up.
We're actually not going there yet.
There was
That's
a
the raid. We have to take care of the person in charge of this whole shindig. Basically, we were attacking Kael'thas, and then we realized what was going on, and so by looking at that orb.
I like the harp musical. We're just murdering everything.
Hmm. They gotta play the Blood Elf music.
Your reputation has grown drastically, Dorian. Now it's from like 45, 15 to going up to another 15 points. It's like,
Yeah, so used to they tied a bunch of reputations to dungeons and raids.
he's gonna have an almost nearly maxed out reputation, not even realizing, hey guys, oh, it's you. Like, I don't know who you guys are.
I'll finish you, monster.
Dude, we're just wiping out like race of people because they just choose to fight us.
If they side with Kael'thas, they wrote their own checks. All right, we're about to experience the gamer moment. I always call this the gamer moment because you'll see why.
Don't look so smug. I know what you're thinking. But Tempest Keep was merely a setback. Did you honestly believe I would trust the future to some blind...
Is he becoming a demon?
Night elf mongrel?
He's just half dead, basically.
Oh, no. He was merely an instrument. A stepping stone to a much larger plan. It has all led to this. And this time, you will not interfere.
My
Turn
demise
your world
accomplishes nothing.
upside
The
down.
master will have you.
You will drown in your own blood. The world shall burn.
Okay. You know the Saitama,
Well-
you know the Saitama meme? He goes, okay, that's Dorian right now. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, gamer gamer moment. He just has a gamer moment before he dies. But yeah, so we take out Kael'thas, and now we're headed toward, let me get the yak so you can sell your stuff. And And now we're going to have to stop the big ritual. So the next bit, there is some lore that pertains to a book series that actually this story is 2 climaxes. It's the climax to a book series, and it's the climax to, well, you know, the story of Burning Crusade. I will not go over what the entire story entailed.
Mm-hmm.
But the short version is
That's a
the Blood Elves actually tried to reignite the Sunwell at one point, but they realized something was missing. And it turned out the blue dragonflight hid the essence of the Sunwell that made it the Sunwell, the great magical essence that made it what it is, within a human child. So that way no one would ever find it. And it goes terribly, terribly wrong as Darkon Drathir comes back and, you know, tries to take her. The blue dragon Calicos falls in love with her. It's a whole shindig. And they're able to defeat Darkon, but Kael'thas actually kidnaps the woman and is using her as part of the ritual. Because he pretty much has to.
So this elf here is not a blood elf. She's a Selena. Captain
No, she's a blood elf, but she's serving the Horde.
Well, this guy's the Alliance side right here, right?
Yeah. Yep. Technically, they're part of the Shattered Sun Offensive, which is basically an agreement for the Aldor, a Blood Elf faction and a Draenei faction to essentially cease fire and work together to stop Kael'thas.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I am not gonna lie, that ice cream smacks. I want it to like something fruity and coconut. I'm gonna guess. So this is the raid section now, right?
Yeah, we're in the raid now.
Okay. Let me skin it. Can I skin this thing? They won't let me skin it. Damn it. Those will go.
Yes, there was a manga. It was a 3-part series. It was good.
You know, if I was these trained elves getting my ass handed by 2 people, I'll be ashamed. Like, I've trained 30 years, and this guy came out of nowhere just wiped out. Just chilling.
Technically, this was made for 25 people, but, you know.
But it was just one person just slaughtering. That's just...
Right.
Like, it just dropped dead just looking at you from my screen.
I cannot attack that target.
Actually, I did a challenge a while back, where I actually stopped my leveling to make this content a little difficult to solo again. It was actually a lot of fun. My crowning moment was, it actually made the Lich King boss fight actually difficult later on.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt like I was genuinely 1v1ing the Lich King, and I was having a grand old time.
I just like how it's. I like how it's laid out. It's just nice. Like, and I just feel like, damn. And I ignored this game most of my high school and college, like, because people ruined it for me.
Aww. No, this game is gorgeous, and it only gets more cinematic from here.
The last expansion for the Last Titan, I think it's called. And I've been seeing rumors and leaks about Warcraft 2, and I'm looking forward to see like. I wonder what they're going to change and fix. Oh, there's a chapter right there.
Too far away.
All right, so Calicos ends up getting possessed by a dreadlord in this boss fight. He's the blue dragon that fell in love with the lady.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually one of my favorite characters. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in the realm of Calicos. Uh-oh.
Is this like the old model, Calicos model?
The old dragon Well,
He looks different in the
yeah,
Dragon's Isle.
yeah, that's his old one. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Give me a second. What do you want, baby? Well, my friend's figuring out I could do a quick one, real quick, but I can't promise
Yep.
you. While he's trying to figure out. While you're doing that, my daughter wants me to finish this stage for her.
Oh, there we go. Have to beat the game for the child.
Wow, this level's no wonder why she was getting such a little mind. It's all about timing. Wow. Almost done. Beat it. There you go. Problem solved. All right, but
You're good. Oh, I've been disconnected from the server for some reason. Dude, I am having some interesting problems. But yeah, so this actually, what we're experiencing here does tie back into Midnight a little bit. Because if you notice, there's no Kael'thas statues in the new Silver Moon.
like,
And he left behind a lot of problems.
oh, of course.
And just in general, the Blood Elves have had to deal with a lot.
The leftover, basically the mess he made.
They had to deal with the Scourge that were left behind by Arthas, which by the time of Midnight, we've actually cleared them all out, which is really cool. And then have to deal with Kael'thas's little mess, have to deal with Darkon Drathir's little mess, which...
Where is Unbina, demon?
Oh, hey, you ran ahead.
Come of Cain.
Puny lizard. Death is the only answer you will find here.
I love this part. And it's sad, but it's cool.
You will tell me where they are.
Your magic is weak.
Speak. I grow weary of asking.
Lifts his ass up.
I will crush you.
Malagos, my lord, I did my best.
That was fun, but I still await a true challenge. Come, try your luck.
Grenade.
Far away.
Grenade.
Grenade. This actually gives us time to talk about Pit Lords and Brutalis specifically. So Pit Lords is what this big demon is. They're right on up there with Shavara and Dreadlords. Except Shavara and Dreadlords require wits and guile and agility to outmaneuver and outwit their enemies.
Mhm.
Pit Lords are incredibly intelligent, but they also have the physical bulk to back it up. They're very strong. They usually take several. They even take usually several demon hunters to take down. Brutalis is a special case. He is straight up a veteran demon. That he has survived multiple conquests and destroyed probably hundreds of worlds. And so him coming here was a big deal.
Oop, I found a new shirt to change now. Look at that.
Yay!
I might get that shirt.
And then his blood has corrupted her corpse and made her undead.
I cannot attest that.
Kill Jaden. Will prevail.
Fell, not even once.
Can I eat it?
No.
Everybody
Oh, there's
always.
Calicos.
Ursa deserved a far better fate. You did what had to be done. But this battle is far from over.
Fun fact about this raid. This raid is actually, the lowest. This raid had the lowest completion rate of all time.
Really?
Yeah. So a lot of people immediately assume it was the original Nax Ramus because of the weird timing of it all. But this raid actually had an even lower completion rate than the original Nax Ramus. Which I won't get into the Nax Ramus yet, but basically the reason why is because on top of this raid requiring you to complete, I think, 3 raid tiers and gear up through 3 raid tiers, which gearing was a lot harder back then. On top of that, this was one of the hardest raids in the game when it came out. A lot more people were able to see it than Nax Ramus, but very few completed it. If I remember right, the average statistical numbers of completion rates and actually getting to defeat bosses rates, Nax Ramus, that raid, only 10% of the player base saw it, and only about 2% actually completed it. This raid, I think it was 20% of players actually made it to this raid, but less than 1% of raiders actually completed this raid.
Damn.
It was a spooky raid, to be sure. And what's crazy is it's so cinematic and, like, only the biggest of big lore nerds would understand what's going on here.
Confusion, hatred, mistrust, chaos.
Those are not Draenei. They look different.
They're Eridar. They're Draenei, but they're the demon Draenei. Yeah, this is one of my favorite raids. Totally not because it's Blood Elf themed. No,
Honey,
sir.
Daddy's playing. Once I'm done, I'll help you. I wonder if they will ever be playable.
I am out of range.
Those Draenei. I got they called, right?
Oh no, the Eridar? Yes, you can play as one. But they use the new models. These guys use old models because they used to have custom models. Now they share models with the Draenei. But you can actually get red skin for your Draenei character. And there's a lot of outfits you can get that are Eridar themed. Yeah, that was a big ask from players for a long time. Especially the Draenei community.
Too far away.
So, before we go into this room, this is a dark Naru.
They're evil.
So Naru, if all of their light is drained from them, they become this, a being of pure void energy. This one was basically tortured until it had no more light to share, and then was used as a power source as a void being, and now it's turning into this. Oh hey, I got another pet to give you.
Bet. Now we gotta save that girl.
But
Wait,
yeah,
I feel like I've been here before during the story quest.
I wouldn't be surprised. But look, there's Onvina, which is the lady that is part of the Sunwell, and those are the Eridar trying to get her. So we gotta get down there. See, that's a Fel Reaver. It's same as the Void Reaver, except it's run on demon energy.
Probably dangerous too.
Very. These guys were a pain in the ass.
I
to
remember
kill.
I was in the Burning Crusade expansion, right? And I saw this giant creature. My friend says, "Watch out for that thing!" You hear the ground
Yeah.
vibrating.
Yep. All right. Kill these guys. Oh, here we go. Here's Kill Jaden.
I cannot attack that target.
Time to flush him down the toilet again.
That logo reminds me of Diablo 1. I'm sorry.
Mm.
If I look up right there, it's a little.
You've been in. Oh, you have been in here during the Void Elf story. Yeah. But yeah, there's actually a cool little cutscene here.
You change the course of destiny. What was once corrupt is now pure. Heroes, do not let her sacrifice be in vain.
Oh. These are good guys. They're our peeps. About right, yeah, about right here is where the show's gonna begin.
Another boss.
Nope. It's just the ending to the expansion.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, Prophet Velen.
Mortal hero, your victory here today was foretold long ago. My brother's anguished cry of defeat will
Is he a Draenei also?
Mm-hmm.
bringing renewed hope to all those who still
He's the leader of the Draenei.
against the burning crusade. As the Legion's final defeat draws ever nearer, stand proud in the knowledge that you have saved worlds without number from the flame. Just as this day marks an ending, so too does it herald a new beginning. The creature Entropius, whom you were forced to destroy, was once the noble Naru, Mu'uru. In life, Mu'uru channeled vast energies of light and hope. For a time, a misguided few sought to steal those energies.
Our arrogance was unpardonable. We damned one of the most noble beings of all. We may never atone for this sin.
Then fortunate it is that I have reclaimed the noble Naru's spark from where it fell.
Is it the same elf girl from the cutscene at midnight? Who
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Can it be?
Gaze now, mortals, upon the heart of Mu'uru, unblemished, bathed by the light of creation, just as it was at the dawn. In time, the light and hope held within will rebirth more than this mere fount of power.
Doring points to the glowing thing. Can I eat that? Just points at it. Can I eat that? He's such a country boy. He says anything's edible if it's cooked right.
So much love. So much grace. There are no words. Impossible to describe.
Salvation. It waits for us all.
I just want to eat great.
Farewell.
Let me eat it.
So what you have just witnessed is the rebirth of the Sunwell. So after that whole thing where Arthas took the land of Quel'Thalas, he corrupted the Sunwell by using it to create a new body for Quel'Thuzad, and this whole mess about splitting the essence of it and whatnot. All of it is brought back together to turn this into a font of not just arcane energy, but holy light as well, for the Blood Elves to be able to essentially draw from once again.
That's the
And
part that, that confuses
ahead.
me. So if they got the Sunwell back, then they could have just made some of the elves join sides with the Alliance, since some of them were like allies, weren't they?
Well, so that's... We learn about the divide in the next expansion, because there is a divide after the Sunwell is restored. That there are high elves that lived in the country that were nowhere near, Quel'Thalas when all of this was going down. And there were high elves who simply left home after the Sunwell was after their home was destroyed. And they put more faith in the Alliance. That these people just put more faith in the Alliance than they did the Horde. The Horde were the orcs. They were the ones who destroyed their lands and, drained their rune stones. Meanwhile, to the Blood Elves, the Horde is everything. The only reason they got rid of the Scourge was because Sylvanas Windrunner was the leader of the Forsaken. And the Forsaken helped them take their home back. And then after that, they met the orcs and realized these people are very honorable and they're survivors just like them. And then they went to Outland together and fought side by side. The Horde is their family at that point. And so we in Wrath of the Lich King, we the next expansion after this one, we see a divide where we see one faction called the Sun Reavers who side with the Blood Elves, the Horde, and then one faction, which are the High Elves, who side with the Alliance.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some pretty big tiffs during that expansion. They commit war crimes against each other during that time. It's not pretty. But the Sunwell wasn't the only thing that united the people. It's just, it was so important. It was a symbol of renewal for the Blood Elves, because now they weren't just the survivors that barely came out of, Arthas's attack. They weren't the people that were beaten, downtrodden, and addicted anymore. They were these new reborn people in their mind, anyway. These people that are reborn under a new idea. Oh, I'm lagging again. Oh, got disconnected again. But yeah, that it was an important step for the Blood Elves. Later on, we start seeing divides because of it, not just with the High Elves, but later on with the Void Elves as well. But that's much later on. Just because it is made of holy light now. But yeah, so this was a huge moment for the Blood Elves. They went from torturing a Naru to steal the light to suddenly being forgiven by people that they committed unspeakable actions against. And
Huh.
so they basically have tried to turn that around and try to be the people that deserved this kindness.
Redemption through
And-
actions, basically.
Yeah, and not all of them are perfect. Midnight showed that. But yeah, and actually something cool as well. So the high elves have blue eyes.
Blue or
The
yellow
blood
eyes.
elves, huh?
So I thought the high elf has yellow eyes and the void elf has
No.
like a no.
No, I'll share that. That's actually something really cool. So the high elves have blue eyes because their eyes are tainted with the, not tainted, but they're changed from the arcane energies in their body. They
Hello, Yunri.
consume so much.
Sorry, someone says.
Heyo. They essentially, pulled magic into their bodies for so long that their bodies evolved to actually be able to process it better. But as a result, their eyes are blue and glowing.
Mhm.
Well, when Arthas took the Sunwell away from them, they started looking to alternative sources of energy. They tried Fel for a little bit, the demon magic, but it had negative consequences. So they stopped doing it, but the problem with Fel is that Fel corrupts everything it touches. So their eyes were stained green. And in the future, when I talk to you about high elves and blood elves, that's actually going to be important because that staining process is really quick and very repeatable. But in more recent years, they've been using they're basically using the Sunwell like they always had, where they're bringing the energy into their body again, but now there's holy light in there, and holy light heals. So now there are many blood elves, their eyes are stained yellow from the holy light.
Huh.
So they're still blood elves, it's just now they're some people have made the joke that they're holy elves now. But and that's also why the void elves typically have purple eyes. It's just an elf trait for their eyes to change color like that.
Fascinating. I'm like learning, and I'm looking online right now to find art books too. You guys make me gonna end up spending money on this shit.
Yeah, so Liadrin, earlier in her storytelling, the lady that's right there, her eyes are green in the beginning, but as time goes on, her eyes change to yellow. But I actually did something for my own character where her eyes, even though she's a paladin, her eyes are still staying green because she went cold turkey on the Sunwell, which elves can't. The blood elves can do that. A lot of role players say they can't, but I've looked into it and they can go cold turkey on the Sunwell, and actually we have evidence of this in Midnight because there's still blood elves that have green eyes instead of yellow. So my character, she decided to go cold turkey because she didn't want to rely on the Sunwell ever again. And it's kind of more as a show of resilience that the people are more than their Sunwell. So she's got the yellow eyes.
Fascinating.
Or not yellow, green. But yeah.
Let me return back to. Can I get out of? Can I get?
Thank you for letting me take you on some
No.
tours.
I was amused that one dude. I'm like, hey, I know that guy. Sorry, I feel like a little kid lost. Like, whoa, what's that? What is that?
What's that? What's that?
Who's that loser? You know the guy, the statue? Yeah, I remember that statue. That's him. He's gonna die, isn't he? Yes.
Yeah, we killed him twice in the same expansion. So actually, now you are privy to one of Warcraft's greatest memes, which is, Tempest Keep was merely a setback. Yes, death is merely a setback. Mm-hmm.
Sure, buddy.
Next time I'll drag you through Wrath of Lich King, because
Yes, please.
that Wrath of Lich King has probably some of the coolest raids ambience-wise,
Mhm.
and you're gonna see more of that cinematic design in the raid Ulduar. They went balls to the wall with that one.
heard
And
the-
and it has a lot of lore.
I was watching the documentary of WoW players talking about it, and they were saying
Safe travel.
when they got to the Lich King was like the peak, and then Catalysm kind of dropped it a bit.
Yeah, and I can actually. What's crazy is I had the Cataclysm Collector's Edition, but I gave it to a friend. It was, I kind of regret it now. I kind of wish I kept it because the art book was so cool for it. Cataclysm, was not a bad expansion. I'm going to say it right now. Cataclysm was not a bad expansion. But it had some pretty glaring flaws. And coming off the heels of Wrath of Lich King, ooh, they were trying to do something that was bigger than anything that had ever been done before in World of Warcraft, and they still have not tried anything as big as they have done in Cataclysm since then, with only a third of the design team that they have now.
Huh.
So, I had the behind the scenes video, and you could tell the developers were ragged. They were happy, but they were ragged. And one of the biggest complaints about Cataclysm as an expansion is that there's way too many jokes and references. And my theory, based on everything I've learned about Cataclysm, is that the developers started literally going insane. They started burning out and started literally going insane. And those memes are what got them through that.
Huh. I'm trying to get this one outfit right here. I got this shirt.
Which one?
I got this shirt, and I want to wear it as a
It's cloth.
It won't let me equip it as a like a transmog.
Yeah, because it's a cloth item. It's not a shirt. It's just a cloth item. So even though you unlocked the appearance for it, you can't use it on Dorian because he's male. He's chainmail. It's kind of a dumb system. I kind of wish they would allow us to use it cross, but yeah.
That's lame. That is so lame. I'm angry.
Yeah, there's some outfits that are not tied to a specific armor class, but they're few and far between. I think they're gonna start looking to change some of that, but yeah.
That really bugs me. It's like I really wanted to wear that shirt. It looked good.
Um,
I'm gonna hold on to it just in case. I'm gonna save it though, because
yeah.
I can still wear it technically if I just.
Role players used to do that. As a role player, I used to do that all the time.
Like,
I used to do that all the time. Yep.
it was online. It's like at least I could wear it around town. I'm not gonna go wear it outside of town. It's like it suits him.
Yeah.
At least let me see if I could change his pants. I'm gonna try to do some changing. Man, back when I first played it, because I love a lot of the cloth items, but I can't use it. I feel that I'm starting to see more outfits, and I'm starting to feel like bummed out.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it stinks.
Let me see.
Yeah, male clothes are rough. I've had a hard time making good outfits out of them.
Let me see the pants. Any new pants I got? I can.
And then for some reason, hunters get the shit end of the stick almost every raid tier.
That's. I'm gonna say it's bullshit.
And then it's not like, so now we have so a lot of times they let tier pieces from other classes be used by like tier pieces here and there used by other classes be used on your class. But the problem with Hunter is that for the longest time, their only other chainmail user was Shaman, which has a very specific aesthetic that doesn't really fit Hunter 99.9% of the time. And then Hunter's transmog sets from raids are usually garbage. And so the Drakthir and the Evokers are like the best thing to ever happen to the Hunters, because they get such generic, pretty sets that it actually works for Hunters. It's just, you know, Evokers have only been around for 3 expansions. Meanwhile, Hunters have been around for, you know, since the beginning.
Let me see the pants. Bell.
I think he's just wearing it in transmogging around it. Yeah. You're just using this for like a roleplay outfit, right, Dorian?
Yeah, for when I do streaming
Yeah.
or not.
Yeah. There's a few better ones out there we could look into getting you. And they're cosmetic, so you don't need they're not tied to cloth. When the Battle for Azeroth time walking comes back around, we'll have to get you the Duster jacket from that. That one's really easy to get once it's back.
That should be good enough for now. Save outfit. There you go. Could wear a hat, but I don't like that his hair disappears. I'm like, no!
Alrighty, I am gonna hop out, but it was lovely getting to do the
Oh, yeah.
raid tours.
I know Friday's the day, so I'm getting mentally ready for that Friday.
Yeah, we're gonna do our Prancing Moogle Party Patrol. We're gonna do Balafel. It's gonna be fun.
You know my role is going to be sit in that corner like I always do.
Dude, I wish I could draw with you, but I do not have the stamina you do, nor do I have the speed.
It's something I acquired over the years.
I might just have to like sit in with you. Like, remember when you first came to WoW and I was sitting in drawing with you? And yeah, we'll have to. I'm gonna have to do that again.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I might need to drag you one day so we can start working on my house. I should have enough items now.
Yeah.
And
And
if-
also, I want to set up an artist room for you at the Prancing Murloc, because we have a series of artist rooms, and I want to set them up for. I'm gonna call everyone that's their resident artists,
Mm-hmm.
so that way, like, because I think it would be fun, and we could like promote people's art in the Murloc and whatnot through that system. I haven't played with the system yet, but like I think that would be fun.
Hell yeah, brother.
But yes, I would love to help you with housing. I can give you all my tips and tricks, because I have a great many, to the point where anytime two of my guildies look at my houses, they're like, dude, what are you doing? Oh my god.
I want to make my house look like a cafe based on my comic. That's why. Silly as it sounds.
Yeah. No, that's very doable. A lot of people make cafes, and we can definitely make any layout you want. It's very versatile.
Huzzah! Man, I should have been streaming this morning, but I was like dead tired. I went to bed super late, drawing and doing like side stuff for like, all right, and doing notes for my storytelling stuff.
Yep.
And because there's moments when you just lay there in bed, I can't sleep. I'm not gonna lay here for hours, so you just become productive just to like until the sleep kicks in.
Mm-hmm.
That's. I'm trying to see where a good spot. Where's a good spot?
Alrighty, have a good night, man. Good
You too.
luck.
All right.
Oh boy.
Later. All right. I'm not gonna lie, Dorian looks like Han Solo, oddly enough. Han Solo. I don't know why. The outfit, the boots, everything. It's like, oh no. I want that pirate, man. I want that flag, so when I'm streaming, they know. Find the guy with the flag. Dorian's getting tired having his shirt, his chest exposed, and people keep looking at his chest. My face is up here, please. He has a nice chest. All male models have the same chest. I don't get it. I don't see the appeal. I'm confused. He's just a void elf model. Just switch color palettes. That's it. He's a night elf. Sorry, a night elf palette. Made a decent amount of gold. I increased my bank's inventory. Hey, question, Yinri. If I increase my bank's inventory, does that affect all characters or just Dorian? Just him. All right.
How are you?
Noted.
Have a good one.
I'll increase that later in the future. That's 25k for everybody. I guess Dorian's got to pay for all his fellow buddies. Okay, other alts, you're going to get space increase for all of us. It's like, I don't know if I should start sketching or people or do my own thing. I'm like in that debate right now. Hello. How y'all doing today? A little thing. It's like you want to kick it. I feel that. My AC's struggling. The old girl's doing her best. Let me see. Hey, Tosh, this is a concept of Dorian singing for the comic. Let me see if I can get that one song that I think I want him to sing. Let me see if I can find it. There you go. Enjoy.
When the lights go down, the cafe finally sleeps. Another night is come and gone. The coffee's cold, the room moved on. I watch the city lose its glow, still carrying things I'll never show. I learned to smile between these songs, make the lonely nights feel less long. They hear the voice, they hear the tune, they never know I sing for you. No one's promised one more sunrise. Time slips quietly through my hand, so every word I couldn't tell you finds its way into these songs. Sometimes your shadow walks right by, and someone else's gentle smile. I catch my breath just for a second, then I sink and breathe again. If I could borrow one more night, I'd spend it quietly by your side.
Why does he keep doing
No
that?
distance left, no tears to fight, just grateful you were part of mine. Tell me someone knows your heart, the little things that set you apart. Do they see when you're wearing thin? Do they stay until the storm rolls in? I don't ask because I'm waiting for you to walk back through that door. I ask because what we can't reach still reminds me what love is for. Every song becomes a letter that I'll never choose to send. Maybe that's how hearts survive, by loving without expecting it again. Sometimes I hear your voice between the silence after applause. The room is full, the lights still shine, but part of me still sings for you. If this becomes my final song, I hope the wind carries it true. Not to change a single thing, only to thank you for loving me too. I said I'd be alright, pero aquí sigo. I told myself time heals, pero mi corazón nunca olvidó. If you're smiling somewhere, quédate así. If someone holds your hand, cuídala por mí. Te extraño. Gracias, the cafe falls quiet. I close my eyes. Buenas noches, mi amor. No me arrepiento de haberte querido, ni del tiempo que la vida nos regaló. Aunque nunca supieras cuánto significabas, mi corazón siempre te llevó. Guarda en silencio tantos sentimientos, como quien cuida un viejo cantar. No por miedo de decirlos, sino por aprender a esperar. Quise encontrarte en las palabras, pero ninguna fue suficiente. Por eso dejo que esta canción hable por mí suavemente. No espero que esta vida nos deba otro final, pero si existe otra vida, ojalá el tiempo nos quiera acompañar. No para cambiar tu corazón, ni para pedir que me elijas a mí, solo para merecer caminar contigo. Si algún día la vida dice que sí, quizá esta canción nunca llegue a tus oídos y tal vez nunca sepas que fue para ti, pero el viento conoce mi secreto y con eso soy feliz. No cambiaría lo que vivimos, ni borraría tu recuerdo de mí, porque
Here's another one of Dorian singing.
que el tiempo nunca puede parar.
And the song he sings,
Nuestros caminos fueron distintos, no guardo rencor ni dolor. Gracias por existir en mi historia, eso ya fue un regalo de Dios.
that's supposed to be that version of the song, him singing.
I felt you before I saw your face, like a memory I can't replace. No sound, just a quiet space, and somehow you were there. I don't ask where this comes from, don't know if it's real or just one moment my mind is holding on, but I'm already here. If I move too fast, you might fade. If I speak too loud, you might break. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight. Is it okay if I love you tonight? Even if you fade with the light, stay right here. Quédate aquí, quédate aquí. Un ratito, you're the moon, I'm the star. Eres la luna, you're las estrellas. Close enough, but still so far. I don't need a name for this, don't need forever in a kiss. Just a second, nothing else while you're close to me. No promises, no control, no taking more than what I'm shown. If you're a dream, I'll let it flow. Just don't let me see. If the morning comes, don't rush in. Let the night stay just a little longer. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight. Is it okay if I love you tonight? Even if it's not real life, stay right here. Quédate aquí, quédate aquí. No te vayas. You're the moon, I'm the star. Tú la luna, you're las estrellas. Holding you from where you are. I don't need to understand, I just feel you in my hands. If this moment disappears, let it end right here. Stay right here. Quédate aquí. I don't wanna wake up. Don't let this fade with the light. Is it okay if I love you tonight? Just for this moment in time. Stay right here. Quédate aquí. Quédate aquí. Un ratito. You're the moon, I'm the star. Eres la luna, you're las estrellas. Even if we fade apart. I hear your song, it didn't reach me then, but the more it repeats, the more it settles in. You say mírame, tell me quédate. I go still for a second, like I'm scared to stay.
There's occasionally,
Herove.
maybe it's fear, but every time you sing, se empieza a romper. I see you there, but I don't look too long, like staying too close might prove me wrong. I check my phone, no es normal en mí, don't know why I look for you, aunque sé no estás aquí. But when you sing, todo cambia en mí, like everything I thought doesn't feel the same to me.
I know I misunderstood before, so I keep my distance usually, but you keep unraveling me como si los dos tuvieran
Los miedos.
Two broken souls standing between what we almost say, what we never mean. I don't say te quiero, I hold it in, I know, but somewhere in the silence, te amo. I see you blur, and I leave it there. Some things feel too real to meet them half.
Why cry? I'm drinking water consistently, dude. Want some water, baby girl? Give me your cup. Where's your cup? There's a cup right there. And it's cold water. There you go. Now you have a lot of cold water. By your own violation intentionally. I'm gonna draw my own original stuff before I start drawing other people. That's an idea. That'd be an interesting. Is there like a thing I can go look for that kind of spin? This could be that one lucky bastard, you know, who's always going to end up getting the ugly blobs, and it'll be like, what, this thing is rigged. Someone else does it, and they get like a angelic face. Oh no, it froze. Also, have you ever heard of the It's lagging. What the hell's going on? I'm gonna stay in this street corner for today. You know what? This fountain will be a spot for today. Stream. Way. Oh, my body. I had some coconut, frozen coconut.
Every step I take, the crowd goes faded, like the whole world slipping out of view. Lights are flashing, but they feel so distant. Now everything just turns to you. I try to focus, but I don't want to. Let the moment pull me out of line. If I lose you in the middle of this, then I lose more than just tonight. Mírame just once tonight. Quédate, don't fade from sight. No sé cómo you got in my mind, but now you're all I'm trying to find. In my sight, in my sight. No te vayas, quédate, solo tú. Mírame. In my sight, don't fade out tonight. No te vayas, quédate, solo tú. Stay with me. If you don't look up, I'll disappear with the lights and the atmosphere. All this noise, but I feel so clear. You're the only one I want near. In my sight, in my sight. No te vayas, quédate, solo tú. Mírame. Stay with me tonight.
Mírame.
I'm up in the booth, lights falling down. Through the noise, I still see you now. Lost in the
So how's everybody's night going so far? And Yenri, how was your stream?
but I can't stop. They calling my name, I'm tied to the rhythm, stuck in a stage. Still something shifts when you look my way, like every beat trying to make you stay. Mírame, don't turn away. I'm dale, stay in my space. No sé cómo you got in my mind, but now you're all I'm trying to find. In my sight, oh, in my sight, oh, in my sight, no te vayas,
Oof.
every step I take, the crowd goes fading, like the whole world slipping out of view. Lights are flashing, but they feel so distant.
That's good. That's always good.
Just turn to you. I try to focus, but I don't want to. Let the moment pull me out of line. If I lose you in the middle of this, then I lose more than just tonight. Mírame, just once tonight. Don't fade from sight, don't fade from sight. No sé cómo you got in my mind, but now you're all I'm trying to find. In my sight,
Ugh.
Aunque no lo digas, you say you don't chase signs anymore. I see why you feel that way. Every almost love you held before, fading when it couldn't stay.
I'm trying for a spot. Yeah.
Learning how to read between the lines and question what you feel. Ahora guardas tu corazón con miedo lo que es real. And no
For a minute, I thought that was Lobo. It's not Lobo.
born 1,002. Y no todas las manos que te buscan saben lo que eres tú. But not every word will lead you wrong. Not every touch
Sorry,
will break.
I ordered an energy drink, but they didn't get me any. They were like, we were out. All right, don't worry about it. Might make a cup of coffee then.
You say if it's real, you'll just know you feel it deep inside. Pero a veces lo que buscas está justo a tu lado. You say you'll find me somewhere beyond what you can see. But what if I've been right here and you just miss me? I'm not the mask you're running from. I'm not what hurts you then. No tienes que buscar señales. I'm closer than you think. Don't leave this to another life. No lo dejes pasar. I'm not a distant someday. Estoy aquí, de verdad. You talk like love is something soft, something that sets you free. No algo fuerte o brillante, solo algo que puedes sentir. And maybe you're not wrong at all. Maybe it's quiet and true. Pero hasta lo más sincero se pierde si no lo ves tú. If I pass you in this lifetime and never know my name, tal vez llames destino, but I won't feel the same. Porque estuve tan cerca, not somewhere far above. No era un sueño lejano, just someone trying to love. So if you're still out there searching, solo mira un poco más.
You know, a cup of coffee does sound nice.
Estoy aquí.
Is it me or it feels like a Friday? It shouldn't feel like a Friday, but it feels like a Friday to me.
Miss the way you look at me. Why does it feel like everything I need? No sé por qué me haces así, pero no puedo mentir. Lost every time you look my way. Only you can make me feel this way. Voice in my head telling me to stay.
Him playing his guitar.
I drift away. You don't say a word, but I feel it every time. Why do I keep falling when you never cross the line? I've had enough of pretending I don't feel this, of acting like it's nothing when it's everything.
His friend plays the banjo. Now, if I do Lunacita, I gotta learn how to do the DJ booth style. What's up, sweetheart? Let me get some of your chips. That's not a cacho, it's a lightning bug, babe. Baby girl, it's a lightning bug. Don't mistake it. It's Hey, Yenri, you want to have a new fear unlock? You know, cockroaches in Puerto Rico, they fly. But when I lived in Philadelphia, they don't fly at all. It's not gonna hurt you. Let me see. It's a lightning bug, baby girl. See, look, come here. Want to see a cool trick? Look at it, come here. Look on its belly, it lights. Get in bed. I'm gonna make myself coffee. I'll be right back, y'all.
Into my eyes.
I don't understand how time can pass and nothing fades when we speak again. It grows right where it stayed. And I wonder if it's you or just my mind. Maybe I'm thinking too much, reading signs. I don't let myself drift too far into it. I keep my distance, I stay within it. Perhaps I'm falling for you, I'm just not sure yet. I try not to move too fast or place what I'll regret. I keep it contained, I let it stay true. But over time I look forward to you. Somehow it lingers even when you're gone. myself it's nothing, just passing through. But sometimes it feels like it's you. I don't chase the thought, I let it be. I don't call it more than what I see. Perhaps I'm falling for you, I won't say it yet. I've learned not to run ahead or live in regret. I keep my thoughts steady, don't let them go too far. But lately I notice I look for where you are. Let me hear you once more, before the night ends. Just your voice again, before it slips again. It's foolish, I know, to let it remain, to wonder if this is more than a name. I was minding my own, just passing time like I always do. Puis tout est assise près de moi, comme si c'était naturel. You said something softly, I didn't catch it at first. Ça va, you smiled a little, and I just said bien, I think. We laughed for a moment, like it didn't matter much. Different words, same feeling, somehow it was enough. We spoke in pieces, half English, half things I didn't know. Mais je comprenais quand même, sans vraiment comprendre les mots. Like I didn't need the meaning, just the way it felt. Comme si le silence entre nous disait tout à lui seul. You may not know what this means to me, but I keep it quietly. Chaque instant, chaque mot reste un peu avec moi. Not everything is meant to stay, I think I understand that now. Mais ça ne veut pas dire que ça ne comptait pas. I learned more from you than I ever expected. Pas seulement sur toi, mais aussi sur moi. In the simplest moments, I started to see clearer des choses en moi que je ne voyais pas avant. I do hope we find a moment like this again, but I know how life can be. La vie nous éloigne parfois, sans vraiment nous prévenir. So I won't try to hold on to it too tightly, I'll just carry it with me. Je vais garder ça avec moi, sans forcer quoi que ce soit. I know you try, even when the days get heavy. I see it in the time you make. Je sais que tu fais
I can't rush that, honey. Guys can hear me? Testing. I just want to make sure you guys can hear me. Got my coffee and stuff, Leanne. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está, hermano? Should I draw at the Horde side or stay in Stormwind? I'll let you guys pick. Oh, so I blame Kit. Gotta blame Kit somewhere. Get some hot coffee. I drew a paladin. Where's he at? You saw that majestic paladin I drew the other day? Look at this paladin. Hold on. Look at that. From the other day. Behold, praise the light. Behold. Now I just want to make a human character that he's pretty much naked. And he just wears boots, gloves, and a helmet. That's it.
But I'll do the best I can. So please hear me out. Tú me hiciste cantar esto. Aunque no sepa cómo hacerlo bien. Lo haré a mi manera.
Solo escúchame. Oh, Leanne, I got a very Puerto Rican song I made. Hold on.
There's something in your presence I wish I understood. Even the smallest words somehow stay.
A very Puerto Rican style. Here you go. Let me play it for you.
No me arrepiento de haberte querido, ni del tiempo que la vida nos regaló. Aunque nunca supieras cuánto significabas, mi corazón siempre te llevó. Guardé en silencio tantos sentimientos, como quien cuida un viejo cantar.
Enjoy, Leanne.
No por miedo de decirlos, sino por aprender a esperar. Quise encontrarte en las palabras, pero ninguna fue suficiente. Por eso dejo que esta canción hable por mí suavemente. No espero que esta vida nos deba otro final, pero si existe otra vida, ojalá el tiempo nos quiera acompañar. No para cambiar tu corazón, ni para pedir que me elijas a mí, solo para merecer caminar contigo. Si algún día la vida dice que sí, quizá esta canción nunca llegue a tus oídos, y tal vez nunca sepas que fue para ti. Pero el viento conoce mi secreto, y con eso soy feliz. No cambiaría lo que vivimos, ni borraría tu recuerdo de mí, porque hay personas que dejan una huella que el tiempo nunca puede partir. Sin estos caminos fueron distintos, no guardo rencor ni dolor. Gracias por existir en mi historia, eso ya fue un regalo de Dios. No espero que esta vida nos deba otro final, pero si existe otra vida, espero encontrarte bajo un cielo en paz. No para pedirte un destino, ni para llamarte mía jamás, solo para ganarme con el tiempo el privilegio de caminar a tu lado.
I hope you enjoy it, bud.
Thank you.
People say life is simple, slow down, take it easy. Every time I think of God, life comes back to test me. One step forward, two step backward. Guess that's how it goes. So many faces that I wear. They know pieces of my story. Different names and different chapters. Same old song. They say money isn't everything until survival's on the line. Everybody's got an answer till it's their turn in time. Life gets cold and life gets warmer, changes with the wind. Every loss became a lesson, every scar a friend. I'm not scared of the ending, I'm just not finished yet. Too many roads I haven't walked, too many sunsets left. I keep searching for the meaning, maybe there is none. Maybe all we're to do, stick to, is become who we become. So many faces that I wear, same old soul, different roads.
All right.
My feet, same old soul. And this is just
Shout.
a chapter.
It's your boy Sketching again. It's your boy Sketching again. Behind the church, behind.
Same old soul, so long. Thank you. Life has a way of dragging you down slowly, quietly, until even breathing starts to feel heavy somehow. I see the tears you're holding back. I hear the shaking in your voice when you say you're fine, but your eyes say otherwise. You climb so far from the bottom, thinking the worst has passed, only to realize you're still inside the hole, just not as deep as before. So hear my voice tonight, if only to ease the ache a while. Lay your weary heart beside mine. You don't have to carry this alone tonight. Someday my hope feels faded too, but I still won't let it go, because somewhere beyond this darkness there's still a way forward. Everything will be okay. Todo estará bien, aunque duela esta noche.
Quédate conmigo un momento más.
hasta que vuelva la luz. I know the silence after disappointment, when the room feels colder somehow, when you stare into nothing, trying hard not to break apart, and maybe nobody notices how hard you fought just to stand today, but I see it even
A mí me gusta la otra canción que canta una mujer. Which one? Hold on. I have a few of the female girl. Let me see. I got this one.
I hear your song, it didn't reach me then.
I
The
got
more it repeats, the more it settles in. You say mírame, tell me quédate. I go still for a second, like I'm scared to stay.
There's a cage in me.
that one.
Maybe it's fear, but every time you sing, se empieza a romper. I see you there, but I don't look too long. Like staying too close might prove me wrong. I check my phone, no slumber in me. Don't know where I look for you, aunque sé no estás aquí.
Otra. That's the other one.
No he hervido, pero lo sientes, ¿verdad? Mírame, mírame cuando empiezo a bailar. No digo nada, pero lo puedes notar. Siento el ritmo corriendo en mi piel. Lo estoy buscando, pero te encontré. No me acerco, pero vienes igual. No te llamo, pero quieres llegar. No te llamé, pero viniste igual. No dije nada y te acercas más. Tú crees que me sigues, pero yo voy por vos. Sin decir una palabra, ya lo sientes tú. Cuando te miro,
Más suaves.
porque está aquí. You stay so. Every time I'm next to you, you don't even see what I see in you. We sit there doing what we do.
Ah, Lunacita
I
song.
keep noticing you. You look tired, I can tell. Like something's weighing on you. I almost say something, but I don't wanna let you be. No sé por qué me duele así. Si no es nada, porque está aquí. You stay so steady, so focused, like nothing pulls you away. I try to be the same, but I lose it somewhere. You don't ask for anything, you just carry it on your own. And I don't know why that makes it harder to leave you alone. No sé por qué me siento así, si no debería ser así. baila, 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 baila. Here's your soul.
Let me get this organized.
Feel the rhythm in your heart. La 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 la. Here's your soul. Baila, 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 baila.
Let me see. Get rid of this. And let me see her model.
Aunque no lo digas, you say you don't chase signs anymore. I see why you feel that way. Every almost love you held before, fading when it couldn't stay. You learn how to read between the lines and question what you feel. Ahora guardas tu corazón por miedo a lo que es real. I know a smile can wear a mask. I've worn 1,000 too. Y no todas las manos que te buscan saben lo que eres tú. But not every word will lead you wrong. Not every touch will break. Some things don't need to prove themselves. They're quiet but not real. You say if it's real, you'll just know you feel it deep inside. Pero a veces lo que buscas está justo a tu lado. You say you'll find me somewhere beyond what you can see. But what if I've been right here and you just miss me? I'm not the mask you're running from. I'm not what hurts you then. No tienes que buscar señales. I'm closer than you think. Don't leave this to another life. Nada de es pasar. I'm not a distant someday. Estoy aquí, de verdad. You talk like love is something soft, something that sets you free. No algo fuerte o brillante, solo algo que puedes sentir. And maybe you're not wrong at all. Maybe it's quiet and true. Pero hasta lo más
Why is my dog
sincero
barking? What
se
she's barking at?
pierde si
Something.
no lo ves tú. If I pass you in this lifetime and never know my name,
Okay.
tal vez llames destino.
Honey, you don't have to scream every time. Yes, but you don't have to scream.
Cerca, not somewhere far above. No era un sueño lejano, just someone trying to love. So if you're still out there searching, solo mira un poco más. I'm not beyond your reach, estoy aquí. feel it when you look into my eyes.
I don't understand how time can pass and nothing fades when we speak again. It grows right where it stayed, and I wonder if it's you or just my mind. Maybe I'm thinking too much, reading signs. I don't let myself drift too far into it. I keep my distance, I stay within it. Perhaps I'm falling for you, I'm just not sure yet. I try not to move too fast or place what I'll regret. I keep it contained, I let it stay true. But over time, I look forward to you. Somehow it lingers, even when you're gone. A quiet return, like it never moved on. And I tell myself it's nothing, just passing through. But sometimes it feels like it's you. I don't chase the thought, I let it be. I don't call it more than what I see. Perhaps I'm falling for you, I won't say it yet. I've learned not to run ahead or live in regret. I keep my thoughts steady, don't let them go too far. But lately I notice I look for where you are. Let me hear you once more before the night ends. Just your voice again before it slips again. It's foolish, I know, to let it remain, to wonder if this is more than a name. I was minding my own, just passing time like I always do. Puis tout est assise près de moi, comme si c'était naturel. You said something softly, I didn't catch it at first. Ça va, you smiled a little, and I just said bien, I think. We laughed for a moment, like it didn't matter much. Different words, same feeling, somehow it was enough. We spoke in pieces, half English, half things I didn't know. Mais je comprenais quand même, sans vraiment comprendre les mots. Like I didn't need a meaning, just the way it felt. Comme si le silence entre nous disait tout à lui seul. You may not know what this means to me, but I keep it quietly. Chaque instant, chaque mot reste un peu avec moi. Not everything is meant to stay, ça ne veut pas dire que ça ne comptait pas. I learned more from you than I ever expected. Pas seulement sur toi, mais aussi sur moi. In the simplest moments, I started to see clearer. Des choses en moi que je ne voyais pas avant. I do hope we find a moment like this again. But I know how life can be. La vie nous éloigne parfois, sans vraiment nous prévenir. So I won't try to hold on to it too tightly. I'll just carry it with me. Je vais garder ça avec moi, sans forcer quoi que ce soit. I know you try, even when the days get heavy. I see it in the time you make. Je sais que tu fais de ton mieux, même quand la vie devient lourde. You may not realize what that means to me, but it stays with me. Tu ne sais peut-être pas, mais ça reste avec moi. Not everything has to be perfect.
Oh my gosh, lagging.
Everything has to stay.
And put
Besoin d'être parfait, ni de durer pour toujours. As long as it's real, even for a moment, that's enough for me. Tant que c'est sincère, même un instant, ça me suffit.
Mega Via.
Trying, je le vois.
Mega Via.
So if we find that moment again, we won't have to start over. Si on se
There you
retrouve
go.
encore, on n'aura pas besoin de recommencer.
Sent you the link.
We'll just continue là où on s'était arrêté. I'm not good at singing. No, I'm not good at this.
It's
I'll
lagging.
do the best I can. So please hear me out. Tú me hiciste cantar esto. Aunque no sepa cómo hacerlo bien, lo haré a mi manera. Solo escúchame. I find myself watching you more than I should. There's something in your presence I wish I understood. Even the smallest words somehow stay with me. There's something in your voice that brings me peace. No sé qué tienes tú, pero no lo puedo ignorar. Me resultas familiar, es como si te conociera ya. There's no need to say your name, you already know it's you. Just
Akron,
listen
holler
carefully,
at-
because it's always been true. No hace
Yep.
falta explicar, si lo sientes ya está. No lo digo en voz alta, pero lo puedes notar. Once you hear this song, you'll know it's you. No need for names, but you know it's true.
Ah, it's lagging. God damn it.
I think you already knew. Cuando escuches esto, sabrás que eres tú. No digo nombres, pero sabes la verdad. Estas son mis palabras, tú ya lo sabías. I doubt myself in everything I do, every step I take. I question if it's true, but you're always there, telling me I can, and somehow I'm starting to understand. Dudo de mí en todo lo que soy. Toda mi vida pensé que no había nada en mí. Pero cuando tú empiezas a creer, algo en mí empieza a cambiar. You see the best in me before I ever could. And for once in my life it doesn't feel misunderstood. Es lo mejor de mí antes que yo mismo. Y por primera vez no se siente como una mentira. Once you hear this song, don't ask me why. If it reaches your heart, that's your reply. These are my words I never could hide. Cuando escuches esto, no dudes más. Si algo en tu pecho empieza a hablar, es porque siempre fuiste tú. I just want you to see the real me, not the parts I always hide. I've been holding all this in for it feels like my whole life. I just want you to see the real me, so I can finally breathe. Solo quiero que veas quién soy sin tener que esconderme. He guardado tanto en mí que ya no puedo contenerme. Si tú puedes verme así, tal vez me pueda aceptar. Once you hear this song, just let it be. If you feel something, then you'll see. Even if I never say your name, you'll know it came from me. Cuando escuches esto, lo entenderás. No hace falta decirlo más. Si lo sentiste, ya está. Siempre fuiste tú. You already knew. Ya lo sabías. Yeah.
Let's see here.
I thought I was dreaming, but I'm still
Oops,
here
did it?
awake. And I don't know why you follow every place I take. There's something about you I don't try to explain. Just a quiet feeling that keeps calling your name. Slow night, I hear the strings in the distance, like they already know what I'm afraid to mention. Wherever I go, you're already there, like a gentle echo floating through the air. I wanna promise tomorrow, but I don't know if I can. Still I find myself hoping you'll just take my hand. If there's a tomorrow, I wanna be next to you, even if I don't know what we're going through. I dream of holding you, like it's already true. And if I leave with a smile, it's because of you. I get lost in silence every time you speak, like the words you're saying are stronger than me. And you don't even know how much you mean to me. You say it so lightly, but it's everything I see. If there's a tomorrow, I wanna be next to you, even if I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I dream of holding you, just to feel it's real. And I don't have the words promesas, pero te siento en mí, even if time slips away and I fade from your view. Just know in the silence I was grateful for you. If this is the ending, then I'm alright. I've seen enough light in you tonight, and if I disappear like I never knew, I'll live with a smile because I met you. If this is the ending, then I'm alright. I've seen enough light in you tonight. And if I disappear like I never knew, I'll leave with a smile because I met you.
It's quiet, just the sound of your pencil moving, and I'm right here, but I don't know where you are. I don't know why. I keep thinking about you, even when you're right beside me. Slow day, you're sitting there not even working, just drawing and nothing else matters. Sitting across from you, watching the way you draw. You're somewhere I can't reach, like I don't exist at all. Do you even notice me, or am I just passing by? Why am I thinking like this when you haven't even tried? But I can't get you out of my head. It keeps replaying over again. You said you'd come tonight. I didn't think you would. Now I'm standing here waiting, and I don't feel like I should. Why is my heart beating faster? Why do I feel this way? Night falls, and I become someone else. Lights on, music low, my world starts to glow. Something's missing still. When you walk into my car, everything comes alive. Got the music starts to breathe, like I finally feel inside. I don't know what you see when you look at me that way, but when you walk into my world, I don't wanna look away. Cuando apareces, mi corazón no puede más. Late tan fuerte que no lo puedo controlar. Que me hiciste no lo puedo explicar. Cuando estás aquí, todo empieza a cambiar. And then I watch you draw it. I wonder what you see. Are you thinking of another? Are you thinking of me? But when I hear you singing, something starts to change. It's like you let me closer without saying my name. When you walk into my club, everything comes alive. Like the music starts to breathe, like I finally fell inside.
Internet working? Drinking water.
It's quiet, just the sound of your pencil moving. And I'm right here, but I don't know where you are. I don't know why. I keep thinking about you, even when you're right beside me. Slow day, you're sitting there, not even working. Just drawing like nothing else matters. Sitting across from you, watching the way you draw. You're somewhere I can't reach, like I don't exist at all. Do you even notice me, or am I just passing by? Why am I thinking like this? We haven't even tried, but I can't get you out my head. It keeps replaying over again. You said you'd come tonight, I didn't think you would. Now I'm standing here waiting, and I don't feel like I should.
Will do.
Why is my heart beating faster? Why do I feel this way? Night falls, and I become someone else. Lights on, music low, my world starts to glow, but something's missing still.
Oh, hold on.
When you walk into my club, everything comes alive. Like the music starts to breathe, like I find a feel inside. Don't know what you see when you look at me that way, but when you walk into my world, I don't wanna look away.
Let me get a link real quick. There you go.
Late tan fuerte que no lo puedo controlar. ¿Qué me hiciste? No lo puedo explicar. Cuando estás aquí, todo empieza a cambiar. The watch is drawing. I wonder what you see. Are you thinking of another, or are you thinking me? But when I hear you saying, something starts to change. It's like you let me closer without saying our name. When you walk into my club, everything comes alive. Like the music starts to breathe, like I finally feel the side. No entiendo por qué, pero te
Let me
sigo
see.
when you walk into my world.
Any more people? I think that's.
Wanna look away. Do you even notice me? Or am I just passing by? I don't understand this feeling, but I don't wanna say goodbye. It's quiet, just the sound of your pencil moving, and I'm right here, but I don't know where you are. I don't know why. I keep thinking about you, even when you're right beside me. Slow day, sitting there not even working, just drawing like nothing else matters. Sitting across from you, watching the way you draw. You're somewhere I can't reach, like I don't exist at all. Do you even notice me, or am I just passing by? Why am I thinking like this when I haven't even tried? But I can get you out of my head. It keeps replaying over again. You said you'd come tonight. I didn't think you would. Now I'm standing here waiting, and I don't feel like I should. Why is my heart beating faster? Why do I feel this way? Night falls and I become someone else. Lights on, music low, my world starts to glow, but something's missing still. When you walk into my club, everything comes alive. Like the music starts to breathe, like I finally feel inside. I don't know what you see when you look at me that way, but when you walk into my world, I don't wanna look away. Cuando apareces, mi corazón no puede más. Late tan fuerte que no lo puedo controlar. ¿Qué me hiciste? No lo puedo explicar. Cuando estás aquí, todo empieza a cambiar. When I watch you draw, I wonder what you see. Are you thinking of another, or are you thinking me? But when I hear you singing, something starts to change. It's like you let me closer without saying my name. My name. When you walk into my club, everything comes alive. Like the music starts to breathe, like I finally feel inside. No entiendo por qué, pero te siento aquí. When you walk into my world, I don't wanna look away. Do you even notice me, or am I just passing by? I don't understand this feeling, but I don't wanna say goodbye. Goodbye.
Hey, God damn it. And copy. There you go. Hope you like it. If ever want to give me a follow. Oh, thank you. I did not expect that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To my WoW subscriptions, it will go. Boops your nose. I don't know why people like to boop his nose, but it is what it is. Let's do some story content. Send a friend request. Yep. Dorian, you failed me. What was that? What was that? What was that? I panicked. What the fuck? What's like, what the fuck? What's going on? Why are the lights glowing again? They don't. Nah, you're good. You're good. El Papa. So you're a priest? Padre. Padre. Dorian Angas. Arrow to the knee. Espera. Ay, cabrón. Cabrón, tú tienes esto. Diablo, cabrón. Diablo, cabrón. Diablo, cabrón. Diablo, cabrón. Diablo, cabrón, tú tienes dinosaur. Diablo, cabrón, tú tienes dinosaur. Diablo, cabrón. Toma. What's that? What a last. Where's the book? Where's the book? Whoa, dude. Let me see. Blah, blah, blah. All the sides are raving. Pero, un libro bien. Temas de alguno. You guys drinking? Here, I'll play one for you. Let me see. Let me look for it. You ready? There's two versions. For you guys.
No me arrepiento de haberte querido, ni del tiempo que la vida nos regaló. Aunque nunca supieras cuánto significabas, mi corazón siempre te llevó. Guarda en silencio tantos sentimientos, como quien cuida un viejo cantar. No por miedo
Wait.
de decir.
Wait. I'll wait for them. Okay.
No me arrepiento de haberte querido, ni del tiempo que la vida nos regaló. Aunque nunca supieras cuánto significabas, mi corazón siempre te llevó. Guarda en silencio tantos sentimientos, como quien cuida un viejo cantar. No por miedo de decirlos, sino por aprender a esperar. Quise encontrarte en las palabras, pero ninguna fue suficiente. Por eso dejo que esta canción hable por mí suavemente. No espero que esta vida nos deba otro final, pero si existe otra vida, ojalá el tiempo nos quiera acompañar. No para cambiar tu corazón, ni para pedir que me elijas a mí, solo para merecer caminar contigo. Si algún día la vida dice que sí, quizá esta canción nunca llegue a tus oídos y tal vez nunca sepas que fue para ti, pero el viento conoce mi secreto y con eso soy feliz. No cambiaría lo que vivimos, ni borraría tu recuerdo de mí, porque hay personas que dejan una huella que el tiempo nunca puede partir. Si nuestros caminos fueron distintos, no guardo rencor ni dolor. Gracias por existir en mi historia, eso ya fue un regalo de Dios. No espero que esta vida nos deba otro final, pero si existe otra vida, espero encontrarte bajo un cielo en paz. No para pedirte un destino, ni para llamarte mía jamás, solo para ganarme con el tiempo el privilegio de caminar. No me arrepiento de haberte querido, ni del tiempo que la vida nos regaló. Aunque nunca supieras cuánto significabas, mi corazón siempre te llevó. Guardé en silencio tantos sentimientos, como quien cuida un viejo cantar. No por miedo de decirlos, sino por aprender a esperar. Quise encontrarte en las palabras, pero ninguna fue suficiente. Por eso dejo que esta canción hable por mí suavemente. No espero que esta vida nos deba otro final, pero si existe otra vida, ojalá el tiempo nos quiera acompañar. No para cambiar tu corazón, ni para pedir que me elijas a mí, solo para merecer caminar contigo. Si algún día la vida dice que sí, quizá esta canción nunca llegue a tus oídos y tal vez nunca sepas que fue para ti, pero el viento conoce mi secreto y con eso soy feliz. No cambiaría lo que vivimos, ni borraría tu recuerdo de mí, porque hay personas que dejan una huella que el tiempo nunca puede partir.
Now, this one, hold on. All right, so this is a art I'm working on, and here goes the song that goes with it.
I felt you before I saw your face, like a memory I can't replace. No sound, just a quiet space, and somehow you were there. I don't ask where this comes from, don't know if it's real or first one. Moment my mind is holding on, but I'm already here. If I move too fast, you might fade. If I speak too loud, you might break. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight. Is it okay if I love you tonight? Even if you fade with the light, stay right here. Quédate aquí, quédate aquí. Un ratito, you're the moon, I'm the star. Eres la luna, you're las estrellas. Close enough, but still so far. I don't need a name for this, don't need forever in a kiss. Just a second, nothing else while you're close to me. No promises, no control, no taking more than what I'm shown. If you're a dream, I'll let it flow. Just don't let me see. If the morning comes, don't rush in. Let the night stay just a little longer. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight. Is it okay if I love you tonight? Even if it's not real life, stay right here. Quédate aquí, quédate aquí. No te vayas. You're the moon, I'm the star. Tú la luna, you're las estrellas. Holding you from where you are. I don't need to understand, I just feel you in my hands. If this moment disappears, let it end right here. Stay right here. Quédate aquí. I don't wanna wake up. Don't let this fade with the light. Is it okay if I love you tonight? Just for this moment in time. Stay right here. Quédate aquí. Quédate aquí. Un ratito. You're the moon, I'm the star. Eres la luna, you're las estrellas. Even if we fade apart.
Where's it at?
La 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 la. La 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 la. Dance your soul. La 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 la. Dance your soul. La 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 la. Baila, 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 baila. La la la. Dance your soul. La 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 la. Feel the rhythm in your heart. La 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 la. Hey, solo tú, mírame. I'm up in the booth, lights falling down. Through the noise, I still see you now. Lost in the crowd like you don't belong. And I almost break just to come along. But I can't stop, they're calling my name. I'm tied to the rhythm, stuck in the stage. Still something shifts when you look my way, like every beat's trying to make you stay. Mírame, ándale, don't turn away. Quédate, ándale, stay in my space. No sé cómo you got in my mind, but now you're all I'm trying to find. In my sight. Oh, 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 in my sight. Oh, 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 in my sight. Oh, no te vayas, quédate solo tú. Mírame. Oh, oh, in my sight. Oh, don't fade out tonight. La, la. No te vayas, quédate solo tú. Stay with me. flame from sight. Lo sé como you got in my mind. But now you're all I'm trying to find. In my sight. In my sight. In my sight. No te vayas, quédate solo tú, mírame. In my sight. Don't fade out tonight. No te vayas, quédate solo tú. Stay with me. If you don't look up, I disappear. With the lights and the atmosphere. All the scars, but I feel so clear. You're the only one I want near. In my sight. In my sight. In my sight. No te vayas, quédate solo tú. Mírame. In my sight. Don't fade out tonight. No te vayas, quédate solo tú. In my sight.
Let me get the Hamir female, damn it. It's like everything else, no.
Aunque no lo digas, you say you don't chase signs anymore. I see why you feel that way. Every almost love you held before, fading when it couldn't stay. You learn how to read between the lines.
God damn it.
And question what you feel. Ahora guardas tu corazón por miedo a lo que es real. I know a smile can wear a mask. I've worn 1,000 too. Y no todas las manos que te buscan saben lo que eres tú. But not every warmth will lead you wrong. Not every touch will break. Some things don't need to prove themselves. They're quiet but not real. You say if it's real, you'll just know you feel it deep inside. Pero a veces lo que buscas está justo a tu lado. You say you'll find me somewhere beyond what you can see. But what if I've been right here and you just miss me?
It's like everything else.
I'm not the mask you're running from. I'm not what hurts you then. No tienes que buscar señales. I'm closer than you think. Don't leave this to another life. No lo dejes pasar. I'm not a distant someday. Estoy aquí de verdad. You talk like love is something soft, something that sets you free. No algo fuerte o brillante, solo algo que puedes sentir. And maybe you're not wrong at all.
Yeah, espero
Maybe
que
it's
se
quiet
salga todo
and
bien.
true. Pero está lo más sincero, se pierde si no lo ves tú. If I pass you in this lifetime and never know my name, tal vez llames destino, but I won't feel the same. Porque estuve tan cerca, not somewhere far above.
Yep.
No era un sueño lejano, just someone trying to love. So if you're still out there searching, solo mira un poco más. I'm not beyond your reach, estoy aquí.
So I gotta unlock it. Okay. Options, audio, full skip. No. I just Hagar Invit. No. Vamos a Sailor Moon. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. Let me change outfits. Let's go. Doing running around with a cup of coffee. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hold on. I gotta get that. Hold on. I need to. I might make a baked potato. That sounds good. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, we gotta fly there. Oh, I could join you. Yeah, I could do that. It's 1.3 yards that way. Can I share it? Let me see. Espera que. There we go. Papiroki. Where you at? Oh, I already got it activated. I gotta fly that way. I gotta go that way. I got it. Follow me. I have to go this way. Hell yeah, brother. Why is it lagging? What's causing it to lag? Hold on.
Learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
Dame un segundo para chequear qué está pasando aquí. What's taking all my resources? What's taking all the RAM? 86% of my memory, so I gotta close some tabs. Alright, we got that close. Alright, we don't need this no more. Alright, that should fix it. Talk to him.
Herinda is a dangerous place. I warn you both.
Yeah,
My
mira.
people do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome me. You have come far, stranger.
Yep. Doi. I saw Doi.
This place. It is like we've stepped.
Tread carefully.
¿Verdad que tengo
Seen as invaders.
nivel bajo? Ah, shit. How long does it take to finish this?
I shall watch for you. The people of the Herathia settlement tend these routes. It is a short way down the path.
I see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty. Owena, who are these? What have you done?
That doesn't matter now. You need help.
Celea de Tomera.
Our
Pero
friend will find
si
you.
hace
We
full
must get you to
skip.
safety.
Hora. Okay, so it could take a full hour. Okay.
I do not have a target.
Can I skin it? Let me skin it. There's a treasure. Okay.
What are you? Stay back. I'm all fine. But those were my kills. Not taking credit. Alcora's roots. Who are you?
Termina la campaña de Hanandar. Kidara Este Locos. Okay. Hello, kid. You're free.
I was just getting warmed up too.
Whatever, kiddo.
Incredible. Come and see.
Well, that's happening. I'm gonna make some food.
Behold, Herinda, our goddess, Alhara, once rested in the cradle roots above. But she was taken. What remains is the land of Herinda. The echo of her song and the radiance of her will.
Making some baked potatoes. Left that in the oven. They've been pre-washed already. Seeger. All right.
For Silvermoon.
This way, Halderon, champion.
This so-called light bloom is no real threat. It does not excuse your heresies. Go to the den at once. The council will decide your fates.
Lelo anterior. Am I in the right spot? Where is he? Oh. All right. Where's the NPC? I think she's more up, isn't she? Oh, it's down. Okay, talk to at the den. I'm here, so what is going on?
Where would you go? Travel safe and swift.
What is going on? What's going on? It's not loading. Okay, it's up. What is going on? Let me see something. Log out. Oh, of course, the game is crashing.
What is game crashing?
The game is crashing, honey. It's froze. It should work now. Why is the dog barking? She doesn't want to go outside. She doesn't want to. Okay. NPC's not showing. What the hell? What is going on? Hold on. The riff and then zoom in map. Oh, wrong quest.
All manner of elves and trolls are here. We await only the blood elves and the Amani. So many old wounds. It makes them tense, being near those who were enemies for so long.
For a group that has avoided trolls and elves for so long, the Heroners seem rather rushed to tell us something.
All of Azeroth respects the Heronir for fighting against the Void. But to bring so many old enemies to one
The Darkspear spilled blood with some of the trolls and elves here. But I'd be willing to set us.
The Kaldori will do what we must for the preservation of this world and the protection of our people.
What news? Suramar stands with you.
Many Kaldori still view us with scorn. To them, we are either cowards who hid from the Legion, or traitors who I am told the Amani have been invited as well. Do not expect me to break bread with those murderers.
Alright, what's this?
You must be Zul'Jin. Welcome to Herinda. It is an honor.
Why have you asked me here?
Mother Hagar has asked many to come. Both trolls and elves.
Lord Thamar, this is Zul'Jin of the Amani. Zul'Jin, this is
I know who he is.
Bold of the Amani to send the one who raided our forest as their emissary.
You're fine. You're lucky I haven't cut your throat already.
There will be no violence in this place.
Welcome. Many of you have traveled far.
Honey, you gotta wait till the potatoes are baked.
Please, come.
Bueno.
You are wondering why you are here. Generations upon generations ago, we Haranir stalked the forests of the world above until we heard the call of our goddess. Seeking her warmth, some left the forest behind, vanishing deep within the sacred hollows of the world. But many Haranir remained above, and over time they changed, splintering apart as millennia passed, giving rise to mighty empires and terrible wars, fought by those who had forgotten they had ever been one people at all. But here we are, together, elves, trolls, and Haranir. We are all the descendants of one lineage. We are, in essence, one people. And now, we can be so once again.
Lies.
Zul'Jin,
Kin to elves? It cannot be. What do you, Haranir, know of my people's history? Our triumphs? Our suffering?
I understand this is difficult. If you are willing, I could show you proof. And perhaps a path forward.
Ashura? How nice to see another familiar face here. The keen-eyed Kina watch over you. It's good to have you along. Now, where is my nephew?
Give me a second. My dog is barking and it's making me annoyed. What are you barking about? You don't want to go outside. You want to go outside? Maybe tell me you want to go. Come on. Come on. Outside. Come on. Come on. Come outside. Sorry, doggo.
Pleasantries can wait. Shorel around.
We share a lineage with the trolls, with the Amani. This is preposterous.
These are shocking revelations, but I have fought beside them, Lorthamar. We share more in common than you may think.
And what now? We open our gates to them? Welcome them into the very city they have long sought to burn to the ground?
No one is suggesting that. This is merely a new perspective. A chance to...
Liadrin, you of all people should understand the pain and loss the Amani have inflicted upon us. They destroyed our homes and slaughtered our families. They captured and tortured us when we fought back.
I know, Verisa. Believe me, I know. It has not been easy for me to move past my anger, but it is a path worth walking.
Then I admire your grace. You will find I am not as forgiving as a paladin of the light. I will never regard the Amani as kin, not after they robbed me of my true family. Salama Ashalanore, Blood Knight. Justice for our people.
I be listening. Come back if you need me help.
I will have to tell the other tribes. They will not be pleased.
This could be exciting news. We all come from an ancient line of hunters and guardians of a secret world. What does it matter if the elves share that ancestry?
It matters plenty, Zakan.
Our people have clashed with the elves for millennia. They will not let go of old conflicts easily.
If they even believe what Hagar told us. Most trolls never seen a Heronir, never even heard of them. How do we tell a troll who never left the Echo Isles that the elves are keen to us?
The Horde brought many of us together. Maybe.
You cannot force a family. Even if we share blood, this will take time.
Oh?
Proof? What do you mean, proof?
We don't need magical animals. Orwena, how do you know Hagar speaks the truth?
We must go to the Den of Echoes. Follow me. The proof lies in one of the paintings within.
You expect me to believe some scratches on a wall?
Our magic only works for memories of our kin. How can we find paintings of Amani memories if you are not kin? Give me your hand. Touch the vision stone and bear witness. Let nature take its course.
This land looks familiar. This is Zulaman.
Yes, a desperate battle long ago between the Amani and ancient enemies.
I know this battle. This is our great victory I heard stories of when I was a child. We, Amani, stood alone. No Gokinye, no Loa. And we defeated the greatest enemy the trolls had ever known.
You gotta share, Willow.
could find and pulled and summoned a creature from a place none should disturb. The Rift of Uln. The Rift of Uln is a place of madness and pain, but the Imani found something greater. They called it Ulatek.
No, this must be lies. The Amani alone won this victory. We will discover the truth of this, Gokini.
What he means to say is you have our thanks for sharing this with us, and we must return to Suleiman to investigate.
I can speed your return. Roots guide your path.
Ashura, help me search through Uncle's things while he communes with the Loa.
Egilzon says they know nothing of Ulatek. It's strange.
Because the Amani alone earned the victory.
Horaga, beloved of Egilzon.
Think on what I have.
Daddy, I need a drink. I need a drink.
Yes.
Daddy,
Those tablets are
I need a
ancient
drink.
and were such a
Drink?
good clues.
Here's some water. Grab it. Grab it yourself.
See, the Amani stood alone. No Noah, no Gokin.
And how many Amani died that day, Jean Boy?
I need to grab that cat.
Get away! Leave me alone! A spirit mask! Grab it! I never owned a mask like that. Where did it come from? Bring it here. Sure. You got a hug for your uncle? Why? Don't hurt me! You are damaged, Vayne. Ashura, grab my tools and some supplies.
They attacked the city. They tried to destroy me.
Who did?
My memory is foggy.
The Haranir lied. There is no mention of Ulatek.
Ulatek? The ultimate weapon of the Amani? I am not sure.
Numazan is our only lead about Ulatek. At least until this mask remembers more.
Do you know who you are? Tell me what you remember. We are are searching for knowledge, Jamboy, not weapons.
If Ulatek is our weapon, we would be fools not to reclaim it. Can the Vile Branch Hex Sticks restore the mask's memory?
Not directly, but reinforcing the magic within may help.
Between the tablet and the mask, let's hope we find a clue to Ulatek.
I am out of range.
Well, which one? That's quite a bit. Yes. What about it? Sorry, I'm like multitasking. Sorry. Alright, there's the tablets. That's 2 out of 3. There's another one there.
Do not have a target.
I appreciate it. I will once I'm done here. So I got 2 more tablets. I need to find them. There's another tablet right there. One more. There's the tablet. Okay, so we gotta get that.
this tablet here says the first shrine built in Atalaman was dedicated to the serpent's victory.
Yeah, we come back and see him. Are they talking about Ulatek?
The path to Ulatek lies in the Mysara deeps with Hexlord Malakras.
Malakras, this is my Firebranch. Malakras, we must tell Zulshara.
She will try to stop me from finding Ulatek, just like with the Lightwood. But we needed the Lightwood, and we will need Ulatek.
I've been busy here and streaming since my hours have been cut drastically, so I have no work hours this whole week, so I gotta make up somehow.
For when the Loa abandon us, the Loa will not abandon us.
How can you be sure? They have done it before, huh? Why not?
Yeah, that's why I'm doing more streaming, longer hours. At least try to get at least 8 hours in, you know?
This is a fool's errand. Malakas is dead. He will live, even so. It is his knowledge that we seek.
Jean boy, no good can come from that villain's writings.
Knowledge is not good or bad, Uncle. It's what you do with it that matters. I'm listening now.
Little fool Jean, come to do his sister's bidding.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
You will always be in your sister's shadow.
Malakras always said that binding the Loa was just the first step. He had bigger plans than that.
Good. Someone competent for once.
You do not share your uncle's faith in the Loa.
I have lived my entire life without them. Why should I?
For generations, yet our empire has crumbled.
target something first.
Yes, Lord. Return to us.
What? Oh, yes.
Hold on. I'll check right now. What is he? Huh? There we go.
Ulatek was Malakras' obsession. A way to return to the Armani Empire.
That looks nice, actually. All right, so the money.
What did Malakras do to the Loa?
Your grandfather asked the Loa to help fight the elves and other Gokimye. They refused. So Yushin and Malakras decided to take the power they needed instead of begging for it.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
I require a target.
No worry, you're good.
Deloa's power. Avatars like your grandfather.
He researched Ulatek. If grandfather could wield the power of our greatest weapon, then
He could reclaim stolen lands, rebuild the Empire, realize his dream.
Too far away.
Boy, you tough.
Too far away. I am out of range.
He's almost dead.
Deloa have failed us for generations. We'll never serve Deloa.
Let's read your memories.
Odaza was the Hex Lord's favored apprentice. If any have Malakras' scrolls, it is her.
What, Daddy?
Nothing, baby girl. Daddy's playing.
Uncle, the scrolls are with Vordaza in the Mysara caverns.
Zaranago, child. Just call me Uncle.
Our best lead to Ulatek are those notes in Vordaza's possession. Don't get blood on them.
May I be raised again on the wings of Akishan, but this has gone far enough. We must stop following Malakras' footsteps, lest we anger the Loa.
The the troll bane haunted our people when my grandfather was born. And still, we had to beg them to aid us against the Twilight's blade. No, Uncle. We must take the power we need to protect the Amani, like my grandfather did.
Your grandfather led the Amani to catastrophe, Zul'Shan.
My grandfather did what was needed. The Amani stand alone, and the Amani never die. I guess we can't get rid of you now. May the strength of our ancestors be with you. There you are. I need your help with a project. I have a few ideas. Want to hear them?
Not really, but sure. You're gonna make me go anyway.
Hashura Orakazul, I am blessed you be here to prowl with me. I have used the shadows to see inside the cavern. I have seen my people dead, alive, or both. I fear they be sacrificed for some dark purpose. Come, I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people.
Another wither bag. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
I need to target something first.
Heck Guardian.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
I don't know where to go. Fuck it, we'll go in there.
I am out of range.
don't get ya. Necrons will. Right into
All right.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
All right.
That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them and make sure their creation is put down.
All right. Oh my god.
Far away. I do not have a target.
It be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Hmm.
I need to target something first.
What's this? New souls for my experiments?
I cannot attack you.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard. Go, make them suffer.
I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first.
This affliction hit hard. Go, make them suffer. Nothing. Rak'tul will still rise. There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Okay. I want minimal context possible.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
I am out of way.
No.
I do have a target.
Butcher dead and the vile branch gone, we with a bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now.
Well, you drop.
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Bet. The chief has a reward for you.
We haven't had any luck here. Did you succeed in getting Malacras's notes? The key to Ulatek is hidden in the Serpent Shrine of Atalaman. Let's go.
Alright. What's this?
If the key is within, we will have to smash the shrine open. I'm listening now. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, let me see. Before I go any further, I gotta use the bathroom.
do this. Yes, we do, Uncle. The Amani must stand strong. We carve our own path.
Do not be tempted by power like your grandfather. He brought ruin to us all.
He tried to unite the tribes, to take back the land that was stolen from us.
You do not need Ulatek's power, Shanboy. We have Sushara the Hashem to protect us.
And when the Loa abandon us again, we cannot rely on them.
I'm back. Okay, speak to Zaju.
We don't need magical
Sushan! Something's happening! serpent's paw!
Stop! We don't need to do this! Yes, we do, Uncle. The Amani must stand strong. We carve our own path.
Do not be tempted by power like your grandfather. He brought ruin to us all.
He tried to unite the tribes, to take back the land that was stolen from us.
You do not need Ulatek's power, son boy. We have Zul'Jara to protect us.
And when the Loa abandon us again, we cannot rely on them.
Our ancestors are warning us. Help me stop this. I speak for Akilzar.
Ah, I found it. This must be the key to...
Zul'Jan, this is dark magic. Let it go.
No! With this power, we need no law, no Hate.
Nephew, look out!
Uncle! Uncle!
He is dead, Zul'Jan.
No. No. I didn't.
Tragic. A lifetime of devotion to his Loa. Yet where were they when he breathed his last breath? Sadly, this is the fate of our people. Zul'Jin and I, we tried to change it.
You knew my grandfather? Then you must be...
Malakras. And I need your help, Zul'Jan, to secure our people's future, free of the Loa's empty promises. To finish what your grandfather and I started.
What about my sister? The Loa have her completely in their grasp. When she sees our uncle...
Take the key, Zul'Jan. And when you have claimed Ulatek's power, I assure you, she will understand.
The roots brought us both here. Zul'Jara is at the lower shrine, attending to Kinduru. Come.
What would we do without you, Uncle?
Ashura.
Ashura, would you honor us by helping with the death rites? The herbs are undercut. As for Zul'Jin, he has always obsessed over our ancestors' legacy and our grandfather's glory. But to join forces with Malakras, that fool. I warned him about that villain. He manipulated grandfather, and now Malakras did this. He killed my uncle. I know it in my bones. And now he has my brother in his clutches. We have to find him. I have to save him. Zul'Jin is adult, but he is my brother. And the only family I have left.
Zul'Jin, I bear responsibility for putting your brother on this path. I will help you find him.
Don't go far, Uncle. I'm sorry I wasn't there to protect you. I should not have made Zul'Jin your responsibility. It's always trouble. Remember our trip to the coast? Little Zul'Jin tried to swim across the strait. You were so mad. When our father died, you helped our mother raise us, told us stories of the Loa, taught us what it means to be Armani. Then when the Twilight's blade nearly beat us, you were the one to put me on the path of Dahashe. You are the reason why the Loa came back to us. You never lost faith in them, and you never lost faith in me. You were a second father to me, Uncle Kinduru.
What's the baby?
I will.
You gotta go to bed. Turn off the switch and go to bed. It's 2 in the morning, honey. It's late. Give me the switch and go lay down. Turn off the lights. Turn off the lights, honey. Turn it off.
And what's the report? The Armani leader gives you leave.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Should fly.
Nash Malanore. Greetings. Orwenna has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready.
Enough of this. Show yourselves. I came here to speak out of respect. But if violence is your intent...
Respect? You threw that away long ago, Orwenna.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
Inviting those outsiders here, profaning this sacred place with their presence.
They hear the goddess's song as we do. They fight to save her. Is that not who we are anymore? Will you do nothing but skulk in these caves, lamenting the withered past? Goddess?
Clearly, the hand of Anhara is upon you, child. But with it comes hubris, recklessness. Your pride endangers everything we've built here.
I hear her voice. Should I not follow wherever it leads?
Not if it leads you from us.
You have forgotten the value of tradition, Orwenna. Go to the Den of Echoes and remind yourself of what it means to be Haranir.
I understand the threat of the Light Bloom, but we need to appease the elders, or you will have to Anhara guide you. Good luck.
It is not like you to avoid conflict. Have your fangs dulled since I was gone?
I was told you would be arriving. Let us begin. Touch the painting. The Aundas within. Countless generations ago, our people walked. None knew of our presence. Not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor her massive beak. Hiding was not our only talent. I can teach or learn. listen and remember. Finally learn the shape of the beasts. We grew to become the forest's greatest hunters, rivaling and then taming the fiercest predators.
Oh boy.
We felt empty. We longed for purpose. What memory do you bring? Search for the past. Remember our longing was answered by a song from the depths of not all heeded the goddess's call, but Biharati followed the song. The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships on the way. We battled our way through the roots and found ourselves in Halandar. But that is a deeper, more dangerous tale. Find the forgotten. One trial yet remains. Hagar is waiting for you ahead. May Amhara be with you.
The final mural holds our most sacred memory and our most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I must get closer.
wouldn't cross me if I were you.
I need to target something first.
Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
Now strike! Your life is mine.
I do not have a target.
I'll take that. Your pain, my pleasure. There's gold here.
I need to target something first.
My loyalties are my own. My eyes on you.
I must get closer.
Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure.
Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Haranir was strange too.
My eyes on you.
The deeper they went, the more fearsome their foes became. But they were Haranir, and they would not be prey.
Your life is mine. I'll take that. The pleasure is bounty from nature. Useful. My eyes on you. Let's talk. My loyalties are my own. I wouldn't cross me if I were you. I'll take that. Do you prefer your entrails cut, Julian? Bounty from nature. Useful.
In the deepest places, our people faced the others. They tore at flesh and devoured minds. Many were lost, but still, the Haranir followed the song.
I'll take that. I'm your death. You seriously do not want to cross me.
I'm out of range. Fire a target.
Your life is mine. The pleasure is mine. Your pain, my pleasure. Let's talk. I'll take that.
Hmm. Sleep. How do I get out of here? Maybe it's... Oh, I'm an idiot.
You have found me. May you lend your soul. The Zerashah spoke of a great tragedy and shame. I have seen nothing to shame us.
You have not yet seen the journey to its end.
Oh no!
Amhara's song was just an echo. The goddess was gone when they arrived. Without
I'm just hoping to unlock the race so I can make Lunacita.
After all the trials and journeys, we hoped to find purpose. Instead, we found discord and death. We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land. We blamed each other. The goddess's absence was not a tragedy, but a trial. One, we failed. When at last we found our way, the elders feared what would happen if we returned to the surface. So, they forbade it. But we can't stay hidden forever.
That's right.
You're a wolf. Welcome to Hamara.
Looks crappy. Look at them. They all look like savages.
I am not eternal. How am I tasted?
Let's see. Don't need none of that.
By the roots. We call Milo when you are recovered. The others await.
Savages. I'll probably say that as Tobias. Bunch of savages. I'm gonna make notes for that when I play Tobias in his round. That'd be his first words.
In Hamara, you will see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace.
Fungardians? Ugh. You don't tell me what to do.
Speak to me. If Rutani march on your home, then perhaps they can know of it.
Oh, they march in my home. It's called I'm going to end their lives.
It is strange to see friendly Rutani.
Look, most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few places we interact with them in peace.
Can I eat them? They're mushroom people, so they're edible. So, hey, Kit, is this the week you moved in?
As it must. This one has seen many blooms. To bloom is good, yes.
I need to target something first.
Can I skin that? Yes, I can skin it. It's extra spongy. Yeah, disgusting.
Wait. No light bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave. This one is finished.
Oh, your cat? Can I skin it? No. There we go.
This one. All Rutani bloom.
a spore can bloom in the dark.
This one has not seen this light bloom, but the rift protects us always.
No, this one has not seen Rutani behaving that way.
Good. Cruzat is normally very...
Cruzat's gone berserk!
The lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
Dead! And Cruzat not only one gone mad!
So, your path leads you here. Your path leads you deep, stranger. Ah, you hail from above.
We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
If these blooms take root, Hamara will be destroyed.
Must get closer.
Let me skin them. Let me skin them. They're not needed. I hope you get a smooth transition though, kid.
Target.
The light is bright. Let me skin it. Let me skin it. Alright, I'm healed up fully. There's another one.
I do not have a target.
Light bloom.
The attack is letting up. Good work.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Speak to me. Wild guide you well. The infested Brutani spreads the light bloom. Where is Ionka?
Upstairs.
This one hears. His bloom changed. This one's did not. Take seed. Show others. May reveal answer.
You have come far, stranger.
This one hears. Words were heard.
This one hears.
The Farstriders stand ready. This seed, it's coated in...
Ondust. Ondust. The elders will not part with it easily. Still, we have to try. Why?
I will take this seed back to Silvermoon. Perhaps the Magisters will have some insight.
'98, baby.
There you are. Unfortunately, our fears were well founded. The elders will not sacrifice any of the Ondust. We must find another way. Ask around the den. Glean what wisdom you can.
Oh shit.
rather spare Almdust for the sake of outsiders. Absurd.
Absurd. Yeah, shut your mouth.
There's duty wears on.
Our traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
She cares about you a lot. That I can tell you.
Speak. Why? I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
Orwena, I beg you. You know we're on the... When the goddess was torn from her, those who walk the rift without guidance risk being forever lost. If you must go, you will need the Shulka. How you feel?
He was a friend once, before I followed the goddess's visions to the world above.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have not changed at all, Orwena. Listen and learn. More questions. If you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Almdust. Find me once you are prepared. And Orwena, be careful.
It's too much things. No, I think I'm older than you. How old are you anyway, kid?
Be quiet. I need be quiet.
Oh, you're a baby in my eyes. I'm 38, so... Yeah, little sister. So I'm done that quest. So the other one is wounded people. Oh, of course. Should be two people here losing their mind. Goddamn minds.
Your path leads you deep, stranger. I shall watch for you.
I should watch for you, stranger. Yes, I'm a stranger. Watchful eye, looking for scattlers. If I'm correct, there should be one near the waterfall. Of course.
I need to target something first.
I still hear it. I still hear it.
Get out of here, lady.
You have found me. May you lend your song to hers. So, your path leads you here.
Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life?
Do not fear the dark. You have come far, stranger. Perhaps we'll meet again.
This ritual only imitates the Shulka sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak. He's not here. The ward. I need more Almdust, friend. Hurry, I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shuka endure this emptiness?
I don't know. I'm just feel like I'm closer now to.
I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me. I... I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena. Listen to my voice.
So, your path.
No! The goddess! She... Amarak?
Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
On higher, please!
You took her! Stole her away! I'll kill you all! fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately. Hunt well. All-dust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Rowena, then I will help you gather it. I return to the silence. You've learned. Now go. Ask if you must. In the rift's darkest depths, all-dust coalesces into the monstrosities before you.
I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging. It is not ready yet. I do not have a target.
Mm-hmm. I can see it happening.
We would not have made it here without you.
Speak quickly, quietly, listen, and learn. Ask if you must. Speak quickly, quietly. These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Grab it now. Be swift.
More questions? Listen and learn. Alndos boasters our people's power over nature.
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say.
I need to target something first.
Your path leads you deep,
To
stranger.
think I ever accused you of casting away your faith in the goddess.
You have always had a song of clarity. I was called to serve in other ways. You find your faith by listening. I must practice mine by remembering. I know she sings, even if I cannot hear her. I was called to the path of Ashoka, but not like you are called to yours. I hope you can understand that.
I do, now. I am sorry it took me so long.
Few understand the strength of our faith. They fear it because it differs from their own. But we serve her all the same.
It came from above. Within a few days, it overtook all of Shaladrosel.
The world watch over you.
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
With Alnhara's grace, the Alndust will protect these Rutani as it did Ionka.
The light burns. This one awakens. This one changes no more.
It works. At last, we have a way to fight back.
You may speak.
Fear the dark.
One. No, I'm too out of the range. Okay, I'm out of the range. There's one over there. Okay.
have found me. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Distribute the Aldas to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the Lightbloom.
I have harsh wisdom.
Speak now. You have come far. I listen.
One more.
Listen to the roots.
Yes? Farewell.
All too easy.
Damn, she got messed up.
You hail from above.
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. We'll need to take drastic action. To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harrendal.
Speak to me. Let nature take its course. Wild guide you will. May you lend your song to hers.
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
Yep. I know.
I require a target. I must get closer. target something first.
Oh. Right, time to fly out of here.
I need to target something first.
3 more.
I am out of range. Almost done. 1 more. I wonder if I could beat that thing. Get closer.
No, I cannot. Oh, no, I cannot. Yep, cannot beat it. There was 2. Hello. That tore my ass up. Jesus Christ. Nothing, just here chilling. Doing this to unlock the Hanir. Or the Hanari, whatever they call them. Oh shit, that was a close call. So I can't beat that giant bird. Note to self. How's your day going? Or night? Or morning? There's something here. Light blind. Okay.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
It's almost 4 a.m. for me. Come on, boys.
I need to target something first.
Got how many more? 2 more to go. There's one down here. There she is. I'm just gonna.
I require a target.
Oh shit. Last one. Do you accept offers from commissions artists somehow? What do you mean, like, are you looking for a commission artist? Sorry. No, that picture here on the. I drew that, and I drew this, so I don't really need an artist. I do my own thing.
The roots brought us both here. The world watch over you. Speak to me. I shall watch for you. Do not fear the dark.
The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
Roots guide you home.
So do I. I mean, I got a degree in art school and animation, so, you know, this is my little side gig.
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger.
Shaladrisil's roots still stand.
How?
The Almdust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No! We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time, it is about my friends. And I will protect them with or without your aid.
I'm good, dude.
May you lend your song to hers.
Without the Ondas, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
I have brought what help I could.
I shall watch for you.
Maladash, Malanore. May victory...
We used the last of the Ondas we gathered. What do you intend to do, Halduron?
Whatever I must.
I get it, but I do my own art and I stream my own stuff, so it's...
Too far away. I am out of range. I do not have a target. I need to target something first. Too far away.
Hello. I can't fly here? That's lame. How you doing? Hey, Misaki, I got a question for you. Doing all right. So you see the picture of Doreen there? I'm gonna make a pilot comic, and I got one of the songs I was working on.
I do not have a target.
I'll play it soon. Hold on. Let Doreen heal up while I look for it. Let me play it for you so you can hear it. If it loads. I was writing the lyrics the past few days, like an idea what kind of person he is. I got a Spanish and English song so far I made. Here's the first one. Enjoy.
When the lights go down, the cafe finally
I wrote the lyrics. I had to like.
another night is come and gone.
I would like to get money to get a real singer, but AI had to sing it on a budget, sadly. Enough people like it or donate, I will redo it.
I learned to smile between these songs, make the lonely nights feel less long.
Also, you're gonna hear the voice break. Male. You're gonna hear his voice break halfway through the song.
Sometimes your shadow walks right by, and someone else's gentle smile. I catch my breath just for a second, then I sink and breathe again. If I could borrow one more night, I'd spend it quiet.
I don't got the money. I gotta work with a limited budget.
Questions left, no tears to fight, just grateful you were part of mine. Tell me someone knows your heart, the little things that set you apart. Do they see when you're wearing thin? Do they stay until the storm rolls in? I don't ask because I'm waiting for you to walk back through that door. I ask because what we can't reach still reminds me what love is for.
His voice is gonna break now. It's gonna break soon.
That I'll never choose to send. Maybe that's how hearts survive, by loving without.
Is you singing It's Off the Table Door? No, I don't sing. Sadly. Now the rhythm, I hummed the rhythm and it replicated it for me. There he goes. His voice breaks. He became softer.
If you're smiling somewhere, quédate así. If someone holds your hand, cuídala por mí. Te extraño. Gracias, the cafe falls quiet. I close my eyes. Buenas noches. Mi amor.
Now the other song is Spanish. You want to hear the soft one or the more Puerto Rican tradition? You want to hear both?
No me arrepiento de haberte querido, ni del tiempo que la vida nos regaló. Aunque nunca supieras cuánto significabas, mi corazón siempre te
Yep, it's
llevó.
part of the comic.
Guarda en silencio tantos sentimientos, como quien
I know Spanish. I had to use a grammar to make sure it's correctly spelled so I can pronounce it. I can understand Spanish. Are you sure it's just a comic? Yes, it's a musical. Dorian's an emotional character, and I'm invested in that boy.
No espero que esta vida nos deba otro final, pero si existe otra
It is part of the comic.
ojalá el tiempo nos quiera acompañar, no para cambiar tu corazón, ni para pedir que me elijas a mí, solo para merecer caminar contigo, si algún día la vida dice que sí. Quizá esta canción nunca llegue a tus oídos y tal vez nunca sepas que fue para ti, pero el viento conoce mi secreto y con eso soy feliz. No cambiaría lo que vivimos ni borraría tu recuerdo de mí, porque hay personas que dejan una huella que el tiempo nunca puede partir. Si nuestros caminos fueron
My mother heard the song, and she was like, "Who sang that?" And I showed her my character, and she was like, she feels more proud that the character is based on Hispanic roots. I have an idea.
Pero si existe otra vida, espero encontrarte bajo un cielo en paz, no para pedirte un destino ni para llamarte mía jamás.
It just, I don't have a lot of music to write for it, and I'm making songs. No, I'm making a pilot. I'm writing the script of the town. I got the first part, how it's gonna start. All right, before I play the traditional, you see this one right there, that photo of him singing happily? Let me play with his guitar. Hold on. The cafe owner who sings. This is the song that goes with it. Hold on.
I felt you before I saw your face, like a memory I can't replace. No sound,
Just a quiet space. Somehow you were there. I don't ask where this comes from. I don't know if it's real or just one moment mine is holding on. Already there.
If I move
Me too fast.
you might fade.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Yes. I got two browsers. Is that over? All right. Let's play back here.
Sound, just a quiet
Quiet
space,
space,
and
and
somehow
you were there.
I don't
Don't
ask
know
where
where
this
this
comes
comes
from.
from.
Don't know
If
if
it's
it's
real
real
or
or
just one.
moment
My mind is holding on.
but I'm
Really
already
here.
If I
Move too fast.
you
My fade.
If
If I speak too loud, you might break. I don't wanna wake up my arms tonight. If it's okay if I love you tonight, even if it's real, it's a lie. Stay right here, quédate aquí, quédate aquí. Un ratito, you're the moon, I'm the star. Eres la luna, yo las estrellas. It's enough, but still so far.
I don't need a name for this, don't need forever in a kiss. Just a second, nothing else while you're close to me. No promises, no control, no taking more than what I'm shown. If you're a dream, I'll let it flow. Just don't let me see. If the morning comes, don't rush in, let the night stay just a little longer. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight. Is it okay if I love you tonight? Even if it's not real life, stay right here. Quédate aquí, no te vayas. You're the moon, I'm the star. Tú la luna, yo las estrellas, holding you from where you are. I don't need to understand, I just feel you in my hands. If this moment disappears, let it end right here. Stay right here. Quédate aquí. I don't wanna wake up. Don't let this fade with the light. Is it okay if I love
You tonight.
Stay right here. Quédate aquí. Quédate aquí. Un ratito. You're the moon, I'm the star. Eres la luna. Yo las estrellas. Even if we
You want to hear the remix version? There's a remix version I did. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. An accordion, baby. I love the accordion. How they did that.
No sound, just a quiet space, and somehow you were there. I don't ask where this comes from. Don't know if it's real or just wrong. The moment my mind is holding on, but I'm already here. If I move too fast, you might fade. You might not stick that we had. If I speak too loud, you might break. I don't wanna wake up. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight.
I was messing around to let's replace the instrument with accordion and let's be a little wild, and it did it for me, and I'm like, yes, I love it. It's a mixture for now as a prototype. Once it's more like the comic, then there's a link to the song so you know what he's singing. Now, if I get the money, I want to make a pilot animation episode. And if people like it, I'll do a Patreon/coffee. No, Patreon/ what's it called? GoFundMe thingy. And I'll hire animators. Can you guys hear me? I hope you guys. Okay. Hey, it could be a start. The voice actor for Dorian has to be bilingual. That's my focus. And they need to know at least. It all depends. The song. I know there was a concept I want to make that Dorian was forced to sing rock in a contest that they made him pick. They gave him a song, and he was forced to make a rock version of that song. Let me see, where is it at?
Thank you.
He was forced to make a rock song. And he does not like yelling.
Same old song. They say money isn't everything until survival's on the line.
That hits hard for me. I always get chills when I reread that. Money isn't everything till survival needs it. Joy, this song. What?
Is become who we become. So many faces that I wear stand. Same old soul, so long.
And this one called Crash Out. The tire bun man wants to crash out, but he can't.
Same old way, another promise running late. Every step feels borrowed time. Still I force another climb. Hands keep shaking, I won't sleep. Trying to drown what runs so deep. Every mirror knows my face, but I don't recognize this place. Every scar has learned my name. Every loss still fans the flame. How many times do I stand back up before enough and finally know I'm about to crash out? Can't keep holding all this down. Every voice inside my head tries to bury who I am instead. Life keeps dragging, pulling chains, turning hope into mistakes. But somewhere underneath the noise, I'm still trying to hear my voice. Somewhere smile, somewhere mask. Some just hide behind their backs. Some will lift you when you fall. Some just want to watch it all. Poison always tastes so sweet. By the time you feel the sting, trust is easy to hand away. Harder when it fades to gray. Now I see the light.
Luna Sita singing.
Never mind to choose. Every scar became a sign, pointing me toward what's truly mine. I'm about to crash out. These walls that lock me down. Every echo screams my name, trying to pull me back again. I don't know what's right or wrong. I've been fighting for too long, but one thing still burns inside. I won't let my spirit die. Get out of my head. Get out of my way. Your fears in mine. Your chains won't make me stay. I know why I became this way. I know every price I've paid. You don't get to choose my road. You don't get to carry my soul. Every wound became a lesson. Every failure gave direction. No more running. No more hiding. This is my life. I'm breaking out now. Every wall is crashing down. No more silence, no more doubt. I know what I'm fighting for. I go who I wanna be. You can push, you can pull, you can never bury me. I won't let you decide. I won't let you steal my name. I won't let side to pick. I'm saying tomorrow will test me again, maybe harder than today. But these footsteps, they're finally my own.
And here's the very Puerto Rican style.
Sin estos caminos fueron distintos y existen.
Hold on. When Doran goes very traditional Spanish.
No me arrepiento de haberte querido.
This is my mom's favorite.
El tiempo que la vida nos regaló. Aunque nunca supieras cuánto significaba, mi corazón siempre te llevó. Guardé en silencio tantos sentimientos, como quien cuida un viejo cantar. No por miedo de decirlos, sino por aprender a esperar. Quise encontrarte en las palabras, pero ninguna fue suficiente. Por eso dejo que esta canción hable por mí suavemente. No espero que esta vida nos deba otro final, pero si existe otra vida, ojalá el tiempo nos quiera acompañar. No para cambiar tu corazón, ni para pedir que me elijas a mí, solo para merecer caminar contigo. Si algún día la vida dice que sí, quizá esta canción nunca llegue a tus oídos, y tal vez nunca sepas que fue para ti, pero el viento conoce mi secreto y con eso soy feliz. No cambiaría lo que vivimos, ni borraría tu recuerdo de mí, porque hay personas que dejan una huella que el tiempo nunca puede partir. Sin estos caminos fueron distintos, no guardo rencor ni dolor. Gracias por existir en mi historia, eso ya fue un regalo de Dios. No espero que esta vida nos deba otro final, pero si existe otra vida, espero encontrarte bajo un cielo en paz. No para pedirte un destino, ni para llamarte mía jamás, solo para ganarme con el tiempo el privilegio de caminar a tu lado. Another sunrise, another trial. Mirror says, just fake a smile. Every star remembers names, every heart survives the flames. I've seen kindness left behind, I've seen monsters praised with time. People with
I was in the wrong browser. There you go. Now you have mod. Got it. Got you. I just want to make the first pilot, but I gotta pick 2 songs. And the song I'm also looking. And I'm thinking this one might be one of his first songs.
Over the years, I've been trying to hurt. Even when it hurts, I know what she is. I learned the road was never changing. I knew the ending from the start. Every time I draw her, there's a quiet joy. no one else can see or understand.
Nothing else me higher in that moment. Nothing else feels close to that.
But when I set the pencil down,
Morning always finds me.
I know she's only a drawing.
That's the truth I choose to keep.
She lives between these simple lines inside a fairy tale I made. I don't chase what can't be real. I don't ask for more than this. She's a feeling, not a future, and that's the truth I accept. She lives where I create her, and that's enough.
Now, let me see. Where is she at? Where is this character? Lunacita. Where's she at? Where's she at? All right. I'm looking for her. Hold on. I got artwork of her. All right, found her artwork. Okay. You see her? Right? And this is her song. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let me see. You want to hear more exciting or her confessing? No sé por qué. This is her.
Every time I'm next to you, you don't even see what I see in you. We sit there doing what we do, but I keep noticing you. You look tired, I can tell, like something's weighing on you. I almost say something, but I don't wanna let you be. No sé por qué me duele así. Si no es nada, porque está aquí. You stay so steady, so focused, like nothing pulls you away. I try to be the same, but I lose it somewhere. You don't ask for anything, you just carry it on your own. And I don't know why that makes it harder to leave you alone.
Here's the. Let me see. I think I just saw the duet of them both singing together. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it at? There you go. Their duet.
I hear your song, it didn't reach me then, but the more it repeats, the more it settles in. You say mírame, tell me quédate. I go still for a second, like I'm scared to stay.
There's a cage in me. Maybe it's fear, but every time you sing, se empieza a romper. I see you there, but I don't look too long. Like staying too close might prove me wrong. I check my phone, no slumber in me. Don't know where I look for you, aunque sé no estás aquí. But when you sing, todo cambia en mí. Like everything I thought doesn't feel the same to me.
I know I misunderstood before, so I keep my distance usually, but you keep unraveling me como si los dos tuviéramos miedo.
Two broken souls standing between what we almost say, what we never mean. I don't say te quiero, I hold it in, I know, but somewhere in the silence, te amo.
I see you burn, and I leave it there. Some things feel too real to meet them half. I see you burn, and I leave it there. Some things feel too real to meet them half.
And here's the other one of her.
Solo tú, mírame. I'm up in the booth, lights falling down. Through the noise, I still see you now. Lost in the crowd like you don't belong. And I almost break just to come along. But I can't stop, they're calling my name. I'm tied to the rhythm, stuck in a stage. Still something shifts when you look my way, like every beat's trying to make you stay. Mírame, ándale, don't turn away. Quédate, ándale, stay in my space. No sé cómo you got in my mind, but now you're all I'm trying to find. In my sight, oh, 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 in my sight, oh, 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 in my sight, oh, no te vayas, quédate, solo tú, mírame, oh, oh, in my sight, oh, don't fade out tonight, la, la, no te vayas, quédate, solo tú, stay with me. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey, yeah, hey. Every step I take, the crowd goes fading, like the whole world slipping out of view. Lights are flashing, but they feel so distant. Now everything just turns to you. I try to focus, but I don't want to. Let the moment pull me out of line. If I lose you in the middle of this, then I lose more than just a night. Tonight, mírame, ándale, just once tonight. Don't fade from sight, don't fade from sight. No sé cómo you got in my mind, but now you're all I'm trying to find. In my sight, oh, 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 in my sight, oh, 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 in my sight, oh, no te vayas, quédate, solo tú, mírame, oh, oh, in my sight, oh, don't fade out tonight, la, No te vayas, quédate solo tú. Mira, fade out tonight, la la. No te vayas, quédate solo tú. In my sight.
Yep, and she is singing about Dorian. This one I put a lot of heart, though, writing this one.
They say there's someone out there, a mirror of your soul. I thought I found you in their eyes, but I was chasing what I hold. A smile can wear 1,000 masks, a touch can feel like home, but not every warmth you feel is meant for you to hold. I've seen hearts fall together, and I've seen them fall apart. Some hold something beautiful and still tear it apart, while others spend a lifetime searching for that spark, not knowing what they're looking for was never what they thought. If you're out there somewhere, I won't chase every sign. I've mistaken feelings before for something divine. Maybe you're not who I imagine, maybe not what I see. But if it's real, I know it by how it feels in me. We all wear faces, trying to be what we need. But some illusions feel so real, they blur what we believe. And maybe love's not what we picture, not what we dream it to be. Maybe it's something quieter, something that sets you free. So if I pass you in this lifetime, don't recognize your face, I won't call it fate tonight, just time and its place. And if not here, now, I still believe it's true. Somewhere beyond what I can see, I'll find you.
And this is her response to the song. Her response to the song.
say you don't chase signs anymore. I see why you feel that way. Every almost love you held before, fading when it couldn't stay. You learn how to read between the lines and question what you feel. Ahora guardas tu corazón por miedo a lo que es real. But no smile can wear a mask. I've worn 1,000 too. Y no todas las manos que te buscan saben lo que eres tú. But not every warmth will lead you wrong. Not every touch will break. Some things don't need to prove themselves. They're quiet but not real. You say if it's real, you'll just know you feel it deep inside. Pero a veces lo que buscas está justo a tu lado. You say you'll find me somewhere beyond what you can see. But what if I've been right here and you just miss me? I'm not the mask you're running from. I'm not what hurts you then. No tienes que buscar señales. I'm closer than you think. Don't leave this to another life. No lo dejes pasar. I'm not a distant someday. Estoy aquí, de verdad. You talk like love is something soft, something that sets you free. No algo fuerte o brillante, solo algo que puedes sentir. And maybe you're not wrong at all. Maybe it's quiet and true. Pero hasta lo más sincero se pierde si no lo ves tú. If I pass you in this lifetime and never know my name, tal vez llames destino, but I won't feel the same. Porque estuve tan cerca, not somewhere far above. No era un sueño lejano, just someone trying to love. So if you're still out there searching, solo mira un poco más. I'm not beyond your reach, estoy aquí.
And this one is still one of my favorites. I was inspired by Bruno Mars. And what's it called? I'm Yours from Jason Mraz, I think it's called. Mars.
I thought I was dreaming, but I'm still here awake. And I don't know why you follow every place I take. There's something about you I don't try to explain. Just a quiet feeling that keeps calling your name. Slowly, I hear the strings in the distance, like they already know what I'm afraid to mention. Wherever I go, you're already there, like a gentle echo floating through the air.
Oh, I made a lot of songs. I just know which order they go for the story.
You'll just take my hand if there's a tomorrow. I wanna be next to you, even if I don't know what we're going through.
Girl, I got a lot I made the past months making them.
Like it's already true. just because of you. I get lost in silence every time you speak. Like the words you're saying.
The Dorian soundtrack. I even got a name for it.
To me, you say it so lightly, but it's everything I see. If there's a tomorrow, I wanna be next to you, even if I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I dream of holding you, just to feel it's real, and I don't have the words to say what I feel. Si mañana no llega, quédate aquí. No tengo promesas, pero te siento en mí. Even if time slips away and I fade from your view, just know in the silence I was grateful for you. This is the ending, then I'm alright. I've seen enough light in you tonight, and if I disappear like I never knew, I'll live with a smile because I met you. If this is the ending, and I'm alright, I've seen enough light in you tonight. And if I disappear like I never knew, I'll leave with a smile because I met you.
Yep, that's like a good chunk of it. There's a lot more. And some of it I'm going to save it for like other character, not other characters, but other moments for Dorian.
The light bloom has reached the river. Light of the sun, preserve us. We are out of time. Fight with courage.
Your path leads you deep, stranger. Perhaps we meet again.
Okay, what do you want me to do, lady? Oh yeah, I've been. And it's funny. Originally, it was supposed to be a flamenco thing, but then what pushed it away was I know nothing about flamenco, but I used to play the piano and I used to write songs too when I was playing the piano. So I thought, why not go back to that again? But I did more lyrics writing than anything.
I am rather busy.
Tell me more.
Your light returns to wash over you.
Root Warden Ruya, what is this madness?
Naive Orwena, this frenzy shall lap at the heels of our secret home no longer. I have turned the bloom back on its creators.
I need time now, Rama.
This is no simple cantrip. Keep firing and try not to die.
Beautiful Orwena, you cannot stop the light bloom alone.
They are relentless. Alhara, give me strength.
Cutscene.
It's
So he was the traitor.
Elder Hagar! Help has arrived, little sprout. So, your path leads you here. Let nature take its course.
With perseverance, strength. Stop the ritual! To arms! Eversol need not burn today.
Alnhara's blessing empowers us. Today, we fight for all of her creation.
do not have a target. I am out of range.
I can't fly, goddamn. I'm gonna kill the dinosaur.
I must get closer.
Okay, Watchers.
We must not falter.
You have come far, stranger.
Yes.
Guide you well.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Haranir root warden before. Anything we should know?
Show no fear. Ruya is powerful, but he stands alone. This ends here.
Yeah, great.
I need to target something first. I cannot attack that.
I'm always been invested. Alright, heal up, Dorian. You're in combat, but I killed it. I killed it. What are you doing, game? I really don't want to fight that. I'm gonna try to avoid combat.
Ruya, the will of Al-Nahara stands against you. Cease!
Presumptuous whelp. Your transgressions end here.
I am out of range.
No, not here. Not yet.
Oh, great. You're becoming.
Feel him fleeing through the roots. We have to.
Peace, Owena. Ruya will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the Sun Crown tree.
Mm-mm.
With Ruya in retreat and Aundust in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
Do not fear the dark.
Well, I can't.
You saved our home, Owena, and at great cost to yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized. I must insist you join me in Silvermoon.
What do you mean? I'm in combat. I'm away from the enemy. I'm away from everything, so. There you go. Sure, we can do that.
I cannot attack that target. I need to target something first. I cannot attack that. Too far away. I am out of range. I do not have a target. attack that. I'm out of range. Get closer. I am out of range. I require a target. I need to target someone first.
Yeah, it's already over. Give it like a few seconds.
I do not have a target. I require a target. I must get closer. I need to target someone first. Too far away. I am out of range.
It looks like Godzilla. I'm not gonna lie.
I must get closer.
He's-
Too far away.
I mean, it's up to you, Kit. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Oh, god damn it.
The remnants of the void have been repelled for now.
Nice.
Orwenna, your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Haranir will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it.
You have found me. I shall watch for you. Do not fear the dark.
Speak swiftly. You're a strange one. On your way.
How do I know I unlocked that race? I need to check. How do I know? Okay. Turn in the final recruitment in the city. Select. Okay.
Yes, yes.
The war beyond the roots.
By the roots, how am I tested? For the goddess.
Champion, return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over.
Thank you, friend. You helped bring my people back into the world. The goddess would be pleased, I think.
The beauty of Eversong endures. With perseverance, strength. The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Let me see.
What we saw out there, the light drove the Rotani to zealotry and madness.
Watch your tone, Halderon. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
He was speaking to his Lord Regent.
We're
Without the light, your precious city
all of Azeroth would have been lost.
No one is questioning the light's grace, Turalian. Least of all the Sindori.
We seek to avoid its corruption, the light being turned against us. We are your friends, Turalian. Your family.
Family. Of course. The light bloom is an anomaly. But nothing that should diminish our faith in the light.
Alright. Let's log out for now. Let me see. Alright, let me see. Create a new character. I got the void up. Alright. Druid. Customize. Eyelashes, hair color, fur patterns, none. Nose, tusk, none. Jewelry. Luna Sita. What server she's on? I just want to see a quick glimpse before I go to bed.
Before history was recorded, the song of Anhara called us to this land. We arrived to find the goddess missing and the land in turmoil. For generations, we protected these lands and the roots of the great trees that form it. We kept her land and ourselves hidden from the outside world. Now, a new generation prepares to take up this task and guard Harandar. But every tree is more than just its roots.
I am wild about you. Of course, I am a wild elf, so that does not mean a lot.
Let me see how she dances. I'd like to know, can I get rid of the earrings? Or was that mandatory? Let me take a screenshot. All right, now I'm going to sleep.